Hello. So loud. Wow. Hello, hello. The game is not very loud for you guys, but hi. I'm Rekai. There is an NPC screaming about being a freelancer, and honestly, same. Me too. Me too, bestie. I too can be qualified as a freelancer. I say self-employed because I like to feel slightly better about myself. Oh, mail. Oh, it's Yai Miko. Happy birthday, Yai Miko. How you guys doing? Oh, no wonder I can't hear shit. Welcome, Simon. Even though you're gone, can't wait for you to be back, I guess. Hi, healing. You guys stress out too much and too easily. I forgot. She's a robot. I forgot. People, I have seen people, and honestly, I was guilty of it too. But I've seen people complain about like the recent developments of Genshin being too mecha, too sci-fi, almost kinda, you know. But this girl has been here since the beginning of the game, and she's a robot. So really, I was mistaken. I was mistaken as well. This is not I don't know, man. I don't know. Half of me is like, "Aw, but medieval time era world," and the other half of me is like, "Well, Genshin was never really meant to be 100% medieval time era world," you know. But still, aw, aw. I like how worldly it. Get the fuck out of my way, Susan. I like how normal it is, you know. Anyways, before I move on from here, can I just say, in my many years of having done Sumeru, be nice to whoever Susan is. No, fuck Susan. She always makes you take pictures and that's it. It's annoying. She's annoying. In all my years of doing the Aranara quest, finishing Sumeru, absolutely loving Sumeru, walking around in Sumeru for the lols. Look, that's a fucking mecha robot, and we complain about it being too mecha. Honestly, double standards. In all my years of doing Sumeru, I never did this, and I thought I did. And this gives you chests. This gives you Mora, not Mora, Primogems. I don't need Mora, to be honest with you. But I never did this. Can't believe it. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. We need a special instrument. There we go. Nope, not that one. What instrument is it? Ah, this one. I love Sumeru, okay? I've said this so many times. I wish I would just spontaneously lose my memories or some shit. I don't know. And I would just have to... Misclick. I would just have to replay this whole thing all over again. I forgot this was actually kind of difficult. I forgot. Wow! Where do I go now? Hello? Hello? Darn, where do I go? Truly, I am fucking lost. This is why I don't do these quests. What do I do with you? Man, it's been forever, okay? As much as I love Sumeru, it's not like I fucking memorized this shit. Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. But I've said it time and time again. I wish I could get bonked in the head just so I can replay Sumeru. I don't care what anyone says. Sumeru was the best place ever. 10 out of 10, I say. Ow. What do I do, sir? Where do I go? Hare. Music is kicking. I have to collect 3 more. I don't see them. Hare. Am I blind? No way. Oh, there's one there. The last one's over there. Okay. Okay, okay. Ow. Yoink. Wow. There we go. Wow.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
Honestly, other than this, I haven't also found all the Aranara, so... Holy shit, that's still 99? Oh my god, fake Sumeru fan. Fake Sumeru fan. You know why I don't go here? It makes my PC lag way too bad, but let's try it out. I also have coffee today, and the milk is not spoiled. Do you know how incredible that is? I hope it's not spoiled. I didn't taste it again. That is so incredible. Not drinking spoiled milk for the first time in weeks. In whole weeks. What's this?
I am free. The clutches of the workplace no longer confine me. I am free to now drift away into my
Let's
humble
go.
abode with my bud and go blee at my desk.
And go blee my desk. Oh, welcome, Simon. I love this area, not gonna lie. It reminds me of what's that fucking anime? Attack on Titan. Well, welcome home, Simon. Let me switch real quick. I wonder what the final thing is. Sumeru gang, baby.
One with the force.
I love Sumeru so much, dude. Wow. I crowed every time, dude. I crowed. Why am I here? There's something to do. What's that? Nothing? Oh, okay. Good to be here. Let's go. How is this 99? I thought I did it. This is a very cool place, by the way. I like everything in Genshin that you can see. You can actually climb. I like that quite a lot. Oh my god, guys. Speaking of the lore, right? You have no idea how crazy Sumeru lore goes. Especially when you... Harbinger related lore. Holy shit, dude. There's like this hospital in here somewhere. I'll have to find the location. Where this one Harbinger called the Doctor. He was like the main sort of kind of antagonist of this area. I'm gonna lose a lot of HP.
What a drag.
Allow me.
But basically, he does human experiments to try to force people into getting visions because he thinks like someone needs to go through like a lot of like trial and turbulation and shit to be vision bearers. But that didn't work necessarily, you know. And there was like this weird disease going around in Sumeru, which they talk about in the visual novel. And it's basically it's like they turn in they it's a weird little disease where they grow scales and die, basically. I don't know how else to put it, but it's kind of like a curse in Sumeru that everyone because I guess their ancient civilization decided to sin or something, and so God was like, you know what, get fucked. I'm gonna curse you, and then some people would get cursed. Kali is... Oh yeah, the weather changed. Kali is actually one of the people that got cursed and was actively dying during the whole game, which was pretty pretty cool. But because of the doctor's experiments on her, he tortured the shit out of her. Her disease stopped getting bad over time, which is pretty cool, I guess. But then you find out that he's crazy and he's been doing a lot of experiments on people, and those people were writing on the walls, and there were like scratches on the walls trying to get out of those situations and scenarios and such. Pretty dark indeed. I'm dying actively.
Rest and rebuild. By royal decree.
Maybe I shouldn't put the healing jellyfish right on the thing that's killing me. Oh. Next year, Cyberpunk is collabing with Wuthering. So exciting. Let's go. Cyberpunk? There was another collab thing I had heard. What was it? Was it Zenless? Something in... I don't remember. Memory gone. Alright, well, nothing here. Clear. Ah. Lore. The lore. Yeah! This is what we found in an unrelated quest. It was about people. And we found out that he was doing experiments on children and torturing them. Isn't that interesting to say? I guess. All juvenile subjects went missing after displaying hallucinatory symptoms. The subjects in question seem to be communicating with their imaginary friends in secret. Said friends are likely to be ley line elemental creatures that inhabit the forest Arnara. Yeah, this was about the Arnara. But I guess they got him. Blank. Huh. I don't know, it was crazy. It was crazy finding this out. It was pretty fun too, because I had just graduated, and so I had nothing else to do except for just play a bunch of Genshin. And so I did. And it was very fun. And I know a lot of people complain about it, but those people are just pussies that don't play video games. Rich coming from me, who is not actively finishing this area. Now let's go do these. Hold on, is there any in no, not here. Any in Sumeru City? No. There's like a new event going on. I'm not playing that. Fuck that. I don't need the Primo Gems. But the next patch is going to have like a Sumeru special banner. So a bunch of Sumeru characters are going to have their own banners. Girl, are you the only one? No way. No way. Aha, there's Ayato as well. This is a cute little thing. I don't know how canon these interactions are though. But they introduced this. For some reason this wasn't a thing before. But characters show up as NPCs and have interactions with each other. I think there was a recent one with Zhongli and Venti interacting. Unless that was fake, then fuck you, whoever made that fake one. You scammed me, I can't believe it. It is fun and I want to get back into it when I have more free time. Let's go, and Wuthering. Man, I really do want to get into Wuthering, but for some reason, my brain just can't. Why are you not maxed out? I thought I got all the things. Holy shit, so many are left. Well. Attention? Oh, Genshin. You want to get back into Genshin? Hell yeah. I think as long as you don't care about the limited time events, which is... I cannot think of any recent limited time event that was kinda heavy on lore. Right at the top of my head, at least. I can't think of any. I mean, Lantern Rite, that's always a fun one. Those are limited time events that are actually pretty fun. They have good story, good amount of lore and stuff. They help you understand the world building and stuff. But as long as you don't care about them, you can just play it on your own pace. The only reason Genshin gets a little overwhelming is because there's no replayability for limited time events. Which is kind of ass, because some of them are really, really good. I don't even think they have it archived. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no fucking archive either of all the limited time events that have gone by, which is so tragic, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's only Archon quests, story quests. Remember when fucking 4-star characters had story quests? Remember that? And now that's not a thing anymore. That's so sad. This game hates us. Sino has 2 quests. I forgot about that. Give my boy more quests. Tell us why after 2 years of him getting released did we get his story quest. Only for it to be removed. Only for it to not matter. Also, I don't know who asked the other day, but yes, Genshin has books. I've not been collecting too many of them, and I've read many of these books, at least the older ones. I've read most of the older ones. Not these, I don't know what the fuck this is. What the hell is this? Wow, so many new books. Hold on, these aren't all the books. Where's all the books? Is this all the books? I mean, they're different volumes, I didn't know about that. Where's the boar print? Okay, well. I know it says new, but that's just what happens every new patch. I don't know why. But I've read these. One of these days I'll read all— holy shit. Vera's melancholy. Endless days and infinite worlds. There are times when I have to think to myself. Okay, before fun little thing. Before Scaramouche was announced to be playable. Before Sumeru even, to be honest with you. I had gone through— where is it? There we go. Artifacts. I had gone through all of these. You think this is the only description you get? No. There's more, right? Each set, each artifact has more story and more lore. And of course, you know, the higher the rarity, the more the story they give you, right? I went through all of these. This is Inazuma, so not the recent ones. Fuck that, I haven't done that yet. I went through all of these to try to figure out what's gonna happen next or what has happened in the past. I, funnily enough, read through this and I could not connect my brain that... This is after the main moment in Inazuma Quest 2, so I couldn't connect that this was Seinura, but ignoring that... ignoring that... Is this actually Capitana though? The Bloodstained Knight? I don't know. Who knows at this point? But anyways, I went through all of these, but most importantly, I went through this artifact set, right? I read all of this, and I was like, I wonder who this could be. Dude, the way my brain connected everything before it was even released, before it was even confirmed. I had connected the dots. And it was very obviously Scaramucci because the fucking... This is what the set looks like. And this also says like it's the fucking Raiden Shogun's like emblem or some shit. I don't know. It was pretty cool. I read through all of this. It was very, very nice. I should read through all these too. Well, look at all of this. It was pretty cool. Anyways, why am I here again? Where am I? Do you have anything for me? Do you need something, dear customer? What you got? Fonta. No. I unlocked my... what is it called? The fountain. So, shouldn't I be able to get something? Unlock something? No? Oh, that one. I need to go there. That's the one. You will see me try to run up walls in Genshin in this game and fly. You can't do that, man. You just gotta make peace with the fact that you just don't have the ability to do that here. Ooh. All right. I should really buy all of these, or maybe hold on to them. I don't know. I should hold on to these. I don't know how I'm gonna get any more. It's going to hurt. It is going to hurt. But that's the beauty of this game. Oh, I already bought this. Never mind. The beauty of this game is in failing and falling. Alright? New regions, by the way, have you so... Like Genshin treats you so nicely in new regions. Like in Fontaine, it's impossible for you to drown because of the hydro thing. And in Natlin, it's so easy to just keep climbing, right? But you weren't there back in the times. Even in Sumeru, you can just like Spider-Man your way through the whole area. But if you were in the Inazuma, Liyue, I mean, Mondstadt wasn't that bad. It was mostly running in Mondstadt. But if you were in Liyue, you had to climb everywhere. It was pain. It was beautiful, beautiful pain. Where is Lynette? Hello? Why can't I find you? Don't you know I'm blind? She's not here, I don't think. Sneaky, sneaky. But if you do play, we could play together. Isn't that exciting? Down. How down are you? Down there. Oh shit, is she in here? Are Ah, she is in here, I think. You're American server than Genshin. Hell yeah. Oh. See what I mean? There's so much mecha shit in this game, and you're like, darn. Can I even say darn? I don't know anymore. Well, what are you up to, Lynette? Hello. Next turn, counterclockwise twice. Why isn't she voiced? The machine rumbled in resentment, indicator lights flickering furiously, but the end of... Okay. There's power sources in many regions, but most importantly this region. I think they use just Geo in Liyue. I don't know what the fuck they use. Oh, they were using the Gnosis in Sumeru, and now that the Gnosis is gone, I don't know what they're using anymore, to be honest with you. In Fontaine, there's this thing called the Ostia and something. so that's what gives the power to things, and it's the phlogiston in Natlin, which is what apparently they're gonna be using in Nodcry new region, which is so exciting. Oh my god. I wonder, okay, my theory, my hypothesis for Snezhnaya and Nodcry, the reason they're releasing Nodcry is because they want us as Traveler to side with the Saritsa and the Harbingers, and because they don't want that to be very blunt of a transition to happen, they introduced a whole new region where we're gonna develop a better relationship, which we have been doing for the past couple of regions, right? But they want us to develop a better relationship with the Harbingers, and then we're going to be convinced to side with the Saritsa to go against Celestia, rather than thinking Saritsa bad, Harbinger bad, and Fatui bad, because Snezhnaya is the land of Fatui. That's my guess. But if I do play, I'm going to restart my account and start at 0 because I don't want to continue what I don't remember. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. That's very fair. Unless you have done... I mean, Mondstadt is a very, very short... what's it called? Archon quest. It's a very short one. It is also like a prequel or No, not a prequel, an epilogue, right? So it's supposed to be very short. So there's supposed to be Mondstadt 2.0 with a lot more information, I guess. But let's see how that goes. Let's see how that actually goes. Who knows? Capitano. Not just Capitano though. We are very, very close, surprisingly, with Arlecchino. I genuinely thought that she would be one of the mean ones according to Tartaglia's voice lines, but Tartaglia's a dumbass, so we're not gonna trust him anymore. And also Tartaglia, we've been building a bond with him, and then the Wanderer, even though he's no longer the Harbinger, there is still a 6th seat empty for the Wanderer, which is very, very sus. And if you're going to play Genshin, I would recommend after every or during and after every quest, I think hopefully that is how it would work, and it's not just like a patch thing. But after every Archon quest, you should go to those 2 Fatui people in Mondstadt that are discussing like behind the scenes kind of lore. They give like a good recap, or like a very specific Harbinger related recap, and also like, oh, XYZ thing is happening in the back that we don't really know about. I would recommend doing that if you're into the lore. If you're gonna go into this for the lore. I'm sure there's like a long ass tutorial of how like every single thing was released. So they release a portion of the Archon quest and then a world quest, and you have to kind of do the world quest before a certain part of the Archon quest, but that's only for specific regions like Sumeru and some parts of Fontaine, if I'm not wrong. I mean, I didn't even know about Fontaine, to be honest, but something like that, I guess. Because world quests are very cool with the lore and stuff, and it makes you really close to the characters. Like, I wouldn't have given a fuck about the Doctor, or at least like the fear of actually seeing the Doctor would have not been a thing had I not actually done all of those world quests where they were talking about like this crazed doctor doing human experiments and how he was so relentless and just like, you know, like really, really cruel. So actually seeing that person in front of you, and the voice actor is so amazing, such a chilling like performance. So seeing him in the Archon quest was just so much like more fun, you know. But that's that. I don't know, but you could still play the Archon quest without doing anything in the world quest or the character story quest. I think that's like a good thing about Genshin. They really planned that bit out, which is interesting. Like, if you just want to do the Archon quest, you can, which is fine. But they do kind of make you do some of the story quests. Like, I think you have to play the Raiden Shogun's quest to do something. I don't know which one it was, but it was something. I think you need to do Nahida's second story quest to be able to play. Or, I mean, you can also skip them. That's also a thing they do. You don't have to, but if you want to know about the lore. Because in the lore, a character mentions something that happens in a story quest. So there is that. I don't know. It all depends on you at the end of the day, how you want to play this game. Fine, I guess. Assisting the flow of Sandra's residents. They received some discarded machinery lately. The plan was to dismantle everything and sell the parts as usual. But some would never power off normally. This one kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night. They'd clatter all around, terrifying anyone out of sight. Someone even got so scared they fell into the water and nearly drowned. Lady happened to come by for a magic show and promised to help them out. Feels like this could be Fremenay's time to shine. He only knows how to fix machines so they work, not how to fix them so they break. But I do. She's so cute, by the way. She's so adorable. You don't have to be so proud of that. Fix them so they break. That's a new one. Anyway, Lenny asked me to come help. He'll be bringing me a cake soon. One machine, one cake. Damn, my throat. 3 machines left. Excuse me. The reward for the next machine is a berry cake. Berry jam filling, a tart sugar syrup glaze with a ladyfinger base and decorated with mint chocolate. Ladyfinger? Oh yeah, those are the little biscuits, aren't they? I left off at the Geo Dragon guy dying, at least that was the last cutscene, yeah. That is like very early on in the story, but if you feel like you don't remember anything past or beyond that or previous to that, then honestly, why not? You could restart the game. Like, it's not gonna take you more than like maybe an hour and a half, maybe something like that. 40 hour and 40 minutes per yaps. Because it is pretty simple. Ah, Lenny's all the way over there. Interesting. I missed all the interactions. Last time they did this thing where the characters are here. Hold on, let me switch out. Hell yeah, let's go with this one. Dude, apparently heard from the grapevine. Not that I keep up with the leaks and stuff. I would never do that. Apparently Bennett's getting a new skin. I am so excited. And maybe, now I don't know if this is confirmed, but we do know that Mara Javari is like a Natlin region. So maybe they might release Bennett with the Mara Javari stuff. And oh my god, you already know. My brain is fully connected to Bennett being from Natlin, being found in the Mara Javari. There's so many hints towards them. Ooh. Is that Gambit? Like, hi Derp. What's Ah, you made it. You said you couldn't, but I hope you're having fun. Hello Gambit, how you doing? Thank you for dropping your mad pipes. Dude, his outfit, can I just say, so immaculate. But my boy Bennett is about to get a new skin. I'm so excited. He's going to be important in the story. I hope. I fucking hope. Dirt pipe. If you've played Honkai Star Rail, you know who this is, and that blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind.
Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here.
I
Seems
love
owe that Gus
Linny
just now an
so
apology.
much, dude. He's so cute. Risley, Linny, these are two characters that I desperately want. And it's crazy that they're from the same region because I don't know. I really like all the characters. I don't think there's any character I hate except for Barbara. Fuck her. But other than Barbara, I don't really hate any character. Or I want these characters from Fontaine so bad. They're all written so nicely. Wow, so refreshing. It was actually so nice though. There was words that was used to describe that outfit. Hell yeah.
It blew my hat away, seemingly for no
What
reason.
words? Do tell.
But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you.
Oh, planning a visit to the Institute, are we?
Yeah. There's a researcher I'm looking for. One who's
Look at
also
this baby
interested
girl.
in magic.
This
He
is an
said he'd
evil
like to
baby
talk
girl.
shop with
Dude,
me.
there are categories of baby girls. I get to lurk. I shall lurk and listen. All right, have fun. I hope you have a great time. Get auto-modded. So what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean, Gavin?
Word is that he's invented all kinds
What
of
are you thinking
fantastic
about?
devices that are perfect for some truly amazing tricks.
Take care, Derp. I hope you have a nice time lurking.
For example,
I'll be yapping
he once
about
made
lore.
a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve.
Oh,
The
so for his
ice
magic tricks.
One of his myriad
I
magic
really
tricks.
want to draw Linny again. Oh, I really do want to. I have not so much, but I do have a lot of just sketches of him. I refuse to post Genshin artwork. Maybe I'll get around to it someday. But you know, doesn't really count as magic.
Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fanta to quench your thirst.
Also, one single nostril of mine, all the way down to my throat. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's completely dry. And I'm kind of sad about
But
that.
it's just
It's making
way
my
too
throat
hot.
itch.
The Fanta machine's broken and only dispenses warm Fanta. And there's
Ooh.
no ice anywhere in the office.
Warm sodas or soft drinks, whatever you want to call them, they're
Just as you
horrible.
totter on the edge of despair, the
How about
colleague
posting a
beside
Genshin
you
art in
claps their
Discord?
hands, and a few
Could
ice
do
cubes
that.
suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta.
I could do.
Just
No, I can't do
imagine.
that.
How would you feel?
I can't do that. I just remembered. I can't do that. The Discord is non-NSF, so I can't post my Genshin art. I can't do it. Have you tried boiling water and letting the water go in through your nose to moisten? Oh, oh, you mean like steam? Oh, I thought you meant like just fucking inject the fucking water in my nose. That hurt physically. Oh my god, you're just like my dad. Every time I tell him about like how dry like a sinus or whatever it is, he's like, oh, try steaming. Make a warm cup of tea and just I don't know, lean over it and just sniff it. My savior, the Archon of Ice Cubes.
Now you get it. That's what he researches. Close-up magic for daily use.
They've been alluding. Oh, I see. Yeah. I can't risk it. I can't risk. I mean, it's nothing to risk. It's just I don't think that specific Discord server should be NSF just because it's very difficult to put the line of what is permissible and what isn't permissible, especially when it comes to NSF, you know? So much for lurking. True. The spicy ramen you recommended helped me when I had dry sinus. Really? It helped you with the dry sinus? It's always... I don't know. It works for me if it's clogged for me. I don't know. Yeah, but the reason I'm not gonna allow NSF on the Discord server, even though I myself do make not questionable, but like can be argued to be very NSF artwork that you guys don't see anymore, at least, is because I don't know where to put like the limitations on it. Like I don't know how to manage that, you know? Because some level of NSF is fine, probably, but there's some other levels, and the levels are way too grand, and I don't know how to like nitpick which is fine and which isn't fine. So I thought just to make it easy for myself, I just don't allow it entirely. Hi, Neva. Why are you upset? What the fuck? Spicy stuff always makes my nose moisten. Damn, really? It opens my nose up.
That's why I'm paying him a visit too.
But I
love to
did
help
eat
him
ramen
refine
yesterday.
his close quarters tricks and improve the
Oopsies.
impact of his close-up performances. After all, the most
a cute
important part of
character,
magic
dude. I
is
love
the
him.
performance, especially when you're up close and personal.
Speaking of lore,
Perform well,
let me
and the
give you some
audience
lore
will be
about Linny.
spellbound.
He's been alluded to be the next but he's been alluded to be the next harbinger for the orphanage. So he might take over Arlecchino's place as Arlecchino took over the previous harbinger's place. Isn't that interesting?
They'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got
I wonder
in
how
store
they're
for
gonna
me.
go about it. Hi. How you doing, Neva?
Here, this is for you.
Look
to
at him.
commemorate our meeting today.
Look at this. This is a flower you give to your lovers. I'd say they're actually the greatest magician, Lenny.
Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for.
Compared to everyone else in this game, I think he's been the one flirting very, very bluntly with the traveler.
As long as you're beside me,
Kinda
I know
refreshing,
even
not
the
gonna lie.
thorny tricks will go off without a hitch.
Like, rather than it being like kind of like tsundere, kind of like just shy, like, oh, traveler, taskuru, like, you know, like, other than that, This character is actually very, very forward with how much he likes us, rather than it being like, well, you know, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Would
Shy
you look
on
at the
it.
time? I'd better not keep our man waiting.
I'm
See you next time.
completely thinking of Ayaka. Entirely thinking of Ayaka. I mean, Yae Miko just likes to tease. That's why she's always like teasing us. But that's not because like she likes us or anything. Just finished many 4 auditions for a project I really want. Ooh, I'm terrified. Wish me luck. I wish you very many lucks. I hope you get all of the what is it called? The positions? No. But I wish you nail all 4 auditions. And you get all 4 of the parts, and I can't wait to see your name pop up every time I come across those things, whatever those things may be. You don't have to tell us what it is if it's gonna be detrimental, but hell yeah. How exciting! How do you make... I've been very curious about this, because I'm very curious about like voice acting and stuff. But how do you make... What's it called? Not an audition. What's it called? Fucking... Where you record a bunch of different voice lines and show off your capabilities. What is that? What is that word? I've been doing it for about a year, but I'm not very good. I've slowly stopped, but every now and then I've been finding some fun projects. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. I hope you nail all your auditions. I'm going to hit you with the Rekai blessing. It is the best kind of blessing you could ever come across. A voice... Yeah, that's the one. A voice demo. How do you record one?
Body and mind.
Like, I know how to record one. Like, you just fucking write some dialogues and just, you know, give your character some personality and you just voice it. I get that. But, like, how? How do you do it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, oopsie. Is there, if you're comfortable telling us, is there anything that we might know about that you might have done? Like any of your projects? Only if you're comfortable sharing, of course. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. But it'd be cool to check it out and support you. Hell yeah. But if you want to, you know, like promote some of the stuff that you've done, feel free to do so. I don't mind. Why are you here? Globe. This is the thing, by the way. These are this one and then the dark blue one is energy sources in Fontaine, which is very cool and interesting if you ask me. What the fuck is it called now that I'm actually thinking about it? What kind of vision is this? Oh shit. Okay, I'm alright. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, it should be here. Osaya is one. And that's the other one. the two powers. Or sources of power. Pretty fun stuff. No way. A chest? Crazy. This is maybe a voice for an Arknights character. Ooh. Also, sadly, no, I'm not in anything popular. Not yet. Oh my god, next thing we know, Niva's gonna be in Genshin. Let's go! Let's go, hype! I hope for the best of the best roles ever. That's the word, roles. Hell yeah. I hope you get all the roles that you apply for and audition for. Wisdoms are hard. You need scripts, mixing, and stuff, but that stuff is usually made by people you'd hire. Oh. Interesting. Is there like... So, for example, someone like reaches out to you or you find out that there's like a new role that you can audition for. Oh, look at these little bubbles in the sky. Nice. Like there's a new role that you could audition for and you have to act a certain way. You just record it and then just send it. How interesting. I'm actually so curious about this. Look, I'm getting tips and tricks. It was that it? That tiny little fucking Mora thing. All right. Oh damn. Also, I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind me being on audio mode. Of course I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I'm just happy you guys are here, you know? I don't mind at all. If you guys are here, not here, you know, you guys support me by even showing up for like a moment. It means the world to me. So I don't mind at all. I hope you guys do whatever you feel comfortable with, and I hope this place is always going to be a fun, relaxing place to come back to. Like, I don't want you guys to stress out about like performing or doing something specific or anything, or making me happy or something like that. Like, this is for everyone who joins in to just unwind, relax, and chill, you know? I don't want you guys to stress out. Everything you do is fine and dandy. I'm not a demanding person, am I? When have I made demands? Other than all the times that I might have demanded shit. Ignoring that. I'm not very good at it. It's mostly just a hobby at this point. Well, great things start off with a hobby. And maybe someday you could get like bigger roles. I think to get really big massive roles, you might have to get associated with an agency or an agent at the very least. And not a union, but I mean, if you want to go that route, you could. That is a surefire way of getting big projects, because there's a lot of union projects in general. And I mean, I guess at the starting you might get like smaller roles, but you can always, like, you know, go up the ladder. As you gain more experience, gain more knowledge and stuff. There's actually so many voice actors that I know about. I can't name them off the top of my head, sorry. But there's so many. Oh, for example, what is it? K-pop Demon Hunters? Jinu? The main man, right? The main guy. The male K-pop guy in that show. I've not seen it, but I heard, I could be wrong, I hope I'm not, but I heard that was his first voice acting gig. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then, well, fuck me, I guess. But like, you know, there's a lot of examples, and that's a very big thing now. A lot of people are very into that show. So, you know, like, connections, that helps. No matter what field you're in, that's always gonna help. Yep. Hi, Aidu. How you doing? Business personality lines, and you just go for it. It's so fun when you find a crazy character that's way out of your comfort zone. I found those to be the most fun auditions. Ooh, interesting. I do see a lot of posts on Twitter for voice acting gigs. If you guys would like, because I do know like a couple of you have mentioned wanting to try it out. Myself included. If you guys would like, I would link them every time I see them on my Twitter, on somewhere in Discord, maybe in like general chat or something. I don't know. Hi, Eepy, how are you? Why are you Eepy? Have you not eeped yet? Or are you about to eat? That's fine too. Let's go. Or did you just wake up? Well, good morning, if that's the case. I'm great. I'm just chilling. This is a very chill stream. Look, also, I think I forgot to mention. Look, I got her. She's here. It's real. She's real. Exciting. An hour for 2.5 hours after lunch. Oh, let's go. I napped for 2-3-ish hours. Rekai winning? Hell yeah! I'm so happy. Dude, I really want her weapon. It's so fucking pretty. But I don't have the buddies. I don't got the buddies. Buddies God. Dude, it's so pretty. What a pretty weapon. Goddamn. But yeah, if you guys would like, I would every time I see any like voice acting gigs, I'll link it somewhere in Discord so you guys could try it out. Pew, pew. As much as I like to try it, I have the confidence in that. Man, I keep telling you, you have a good voice. You have a good voice. You should try it out. I'm not gonna elaborate on it if you don't want me to, but I'm just saying. There is a character. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You have a very nice voice there. I hope all of you guys gain a lot more confidence in yourselves. You guys have wonderful personalities and voices, and I've had the privilege of getting to know you guys quite a lot. I mean, not too much. I mean, as much as I can, you know. But I really do wish that you guys, you know, have more faith in yourselves, you know. I agree with Neva. You should try it. This got back. We're talking about voice acting gigs. Neva is trying out, and that's pretty exciting. And I hope you really do get those roles. And I can't wait to see you in all your projects, big or small. They are all valid. If you don't try, you don't have any chances. If you try, there is a chance. Exactly. You'll never know if you don't try. Some of the pages still consist of incomprehensible symbols, letters, ancient languages, and geometric figures, but a period of focus seems to gradually render their meaning comprehensible. Are you still going to meditate? I haven't found Canatilla yet. Is that the Melazine that we've been chasing? Maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. Shoot for the stars? Hell yeah! You got this, Derpoo. She lie? Who lie? People with nice voices almost always pick it up instantly. I've seen it firsthand. Ooh. Hear that, Derp? Hear that? Great to need you to give me another moment, Paimon. Okay then. It's just a blink of an eye anyway. Paimon's not worried at all. Still, be careful, traveler. There we go. Don't worry. As the pages blur gradually, a profoundly unfamiliar, familiar world enters your field of vision. Here. Man, I really wish I paid attention to the earlier parts of this big-ass quest I'm in. Well, there she is. That was easy. Hi, bestie. I've been searching forever. Yeah, good luck, Neva. I hope you nail it. What the fuck you mean, new derp? I swear to God. We just have to like get together and bully derp into auditioning for a role. Mr. Ray, didn't we just see each other? When did we last meet? I'm not sure. After all, it's hard to keep track of time in a place like this. We're in the abyss, aren't we? Holy shit! Look at that! Look at that! Goddamn! Look at that! Goddamn. Come with me, Kanatila. Something about this place doesn't feel right. But don't we get to decide what feels right or not? I didn't mean to be so deep, but I really like this place. It's full of life and colors. Things I've never seen on the other side. I only saw a sunflower. Really? Wow. Where? Where we saw the puppy. Okay, I'm going there now. Wait. And there she goes. God damn it, you stressed me. How the fuck am I gonna get there? Oh, eh? Oh, there's multiple of you. Alright, now I'm supposed to remember where the dog was? I don't remember. The thing about voice acting is that you literally learn with every audition. It is literally just practice makes perfect. You should try. Yeah. I mean, not trying to pressure you into doing something you don't want to, but you really do want to try it, then you should try it. And if you want to do it, then we're gonna pressure you. I'm kidding. Wow, look at all that dust and stars over there. Crazy. Dude. Such a cool design, especially when you actually get in the abyss. You're like, wow, she really does belong here. Crazy. I see, Rekai, can I audition for the game you plan on making in the far, far future? You have some more faith in me.
All things come to an end.
Have some more faith in me. Maybe it's not that far in the future. Of course they're gonna be there. I would love for you guys to actually be a part of any guild-related thing I do. That would make me very, very happy. But yes. Have I mentioned this before? But what we were talking about the other day? About what to do with all the guild designs and stuff, and why we were designing all the... I mean, not why, but like one of the reasons why we started making guild sonas. Have I mentioned that before? I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned it. But in case I haven't, we talked about how fun it would be making a visual novel of guild activities and stuff. You have on an art stream? Ah, there we go. Well, I can like bring it up again. But we talked about how fun it would be to make a fun little visual novel sort of game, or any kind of like game. Visual novel, because that's what I can do, you know, to the best of my abilities. To have just like the guild hang out, and we were laughing about how funny it will be if we make like a dating sim. like a not actually, you really can't romance anyone for real in that game kind of dating sim. And that would be like a nice introduction for every person in the guild. So that was one thing that I was talking about. And I asked you guys if you guys would be down to voice act it, and you guys said yes in that moment, and I am not going to take that as your formal like acceptance to the what is it, project. You guys can't back out of it. We signed a contract now. Fuck you guys, you can't escape me now. Well, but if you guys are like, oh, Rekai, those 2 guild sodas you made for Simon and Derp, and I have plans of making 2 more. No, not 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Yeah, I have to design 5 more that I would love to. May or may not entirely be thinking of how it would look from the perspective of a dating sim. Probably, alright? I think 2 of you gave me the consent to make lewd art of the guild sonas, and 2 of you did not. So don't worry, I'm not gonna make any lewd shit. So, you know, no spicy romance routes in that game. Unless you guys really want me to. That could be like the DLC that we make. That could be like the special DLC if you guys into that. It was on the week you also made the Make Your Guild Sona as a guild quest. Yes. I realized I just can't draw every single, or I can't design for every single person. That made me very sad. But I'm so glad that some of you guys actually designed your own guild sonas. They're so cool. I don't think I'm that creative to think of like all those different ideas. So I'm really glad you guys did that. Ooh, so cool. A dating sim, yeah. Dating sim, but you always get rejected? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking of. You can't actually romance anyone. I'm so down to voice act that. Let's go. And you also made like such a cool guild sona as well. So I'd be down to draw that as well. That would be really cool. That would be very, very fun. So that could be like a fun little project we could make. We could make together. Oh my god. unless I mean, look, man, lewd stuff to me is not that lewd, or it's not like bad to me, you know. I'm an artist. I've seen way too many naked people. I'm too used to seeing naked people and naked people banging. That kind of stuff is just like shoved into you so early on when you go to art school. You know, you can't escape it. So I'm very desensitized to it. And to me personally, I think there's just so much storytelling you like, dude, if you think I can find too much lore in Genshin, I can find too much lore in like hentai as well. I'm very passionate about the storytelling in hentai. You know, most of the is this TMI? Most of the spicy stuff that I read, I just kind of, it's mostly for the leading up to the moment that I actually read. And sometimes I don't even read the actual banging part. I just skim over it. I don't give a fuck about that, to be honest with you. It's just the leading up to it that I'm just like, This is good shit, you know? The dirt route is guaranteed rejection for sure. Well, there we go. I wonder why. SMH. SMH. Huh? Mr. Ray, who are you? I thought no one could get in here besides me. Wait, how do you know my name? Serene sent me to find you. Oh, I was making her worry like this. I'm such a bad child. Do you still remember me? Right. I remember now. Even though you're a giant monster who could swallow the world in one gulp, you're very kind. I always knew. I always knew the siblings are probably the reason why the cataclysm happened. Huh, how rude. I'm sorry. What happened? I saw a few people, but then they slowly melted and turned into monsters. That's kinda scary. Well, damn. How the fuck do I get back, ma'am? I don't know how to get back. I don't know how to get back. Can I switch out? Hopefully. Oh, fuck. I can't. What am I supposed to do now?
Fearless.
Well. What do I do? Hello? Are. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please, let me get out. Let me get out. Ugh, God damn it. We love lore. Exactly. What I noticed from the stuff... Watch out. Don't go near there. Okay, Paimon. What I noticed from the stuff I asked from you is that you suggest them for their art and story. Yes. I'm always... I have to remember that not everyone is open-minded, you know? I mean, it's not even about being open-minded. It's just not everyone is very comfortable with it, you know? So I have to be very mindful of it. But I don't know. I like stories that have everything in it, you know? Like if it's like a bunch of like adults talking about like big adult shit, like oh my god the world is ending, like it feels very unnatural for it to not have kind of like everything, you know? You feel me? I don't know, maybe it's just me, I don't know. Everyone has the same preference. Yeah, I mean, rather than preference, it's also about like some people just really don't want to see any banging, which is fine, you know? It is fine. It is kind of... it did take me a while to remember that, sort of, because most of my, if not all of my friends were artists, right? And every single one of us just... It's not to say that we're desensitized, like it's some fucking trauma or some shit, but like, we're just so used to it, and we're so used to talking about it, you know? Like, I remember my friend and I talking about, and this was in class, in a separate type of class, we're talking about sexualization of Genshin designs and stuff, and how I was talking about how it's not like a bad thing in certain aspects, you know? That was my stance on it. Their stance was like, well, you don't like fully dressed characters with big poofy skirts because you think every character should be sexual, or like there was like a big ass I'm butchering that conversation, but that was kind of like a conversation how I was talking about if it's an adventurer running around like doing like backflips and shit, that character having a big poofy skirt makes it very unnatural, because you can't really move around in a big poofy skirt. I mean, unless you can, that's cool, but that was the kind of discussion we were having. And I was talking about how, compared to Ayaka, I liked Yoimiya's design more because she was doing all of those movements and it just made sense, you know? And and my friend was talking about how Yoimiya has a very sexualized design, and I didn't realize it at the time, but I was talking about how it's like whatever, right? That was a whole fucking conversation we were having. And I didn't realize how unnatural it sounded until I saw a teacher look at us and just say, hey, could you guys stop? I mean, I love the passion you guys have for this discussion, but like I don't think everyone's comfortable with this conversation, and that kind of clicked at that moment, even though we were in art school at the time. But it did click that, oh yeah, you're right, people don't like the word sex to be thrown around all the time. You're right. So it did kind of like take a while to like switch back into it because my friends and I, we have very open conversations with each other. I don't know how else to explain it. I think I'm butchering it. I think if you've been around artists, you might get a better understanding of what I'm saying. I think, you know, because to an outsider it might seem like, oh, they're just a bunch of gooners, right? But that's not it at all. We're not gooning at these like potential hypersexual designs, you know. Like one design that I could talk about is Bayonetta. A lot of people might not like her design, right? Some of my friends said that it was too sexual, too hypersexual, and too sexualized, and how it was like a bad thing, sort of. But my defense, another friend of mine's defense, was that it's, excuse my language, I guess, I don't know, but it's just a very cunty design. Okay, I'm back. I think. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Twitch got me. Twitch got me. Oh no, I'm crashing. It's fine. I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully, I'm back. It will. But yeah, that was just a yeah. Stream did die tragically. Well, no, they got me. They got me. Bayonetta got me. But that was just like a conversation we were having, and I think people kind of mix the two things too much. Like every time I talk about like a character, if I'm like, I don't know, talking about like a certain aspect of a character that might seem like it might seem like I'm gooning, but I don't goon for characters, man, to be honest. I mean, except for Lycon. When I goon for a character, you'd know, alright? You'd know, alright? But I'm not like gooning for most stuff. Twitch with the lives, they really got me, dude. They did not like me saying cunty. No way. No way. They got me. For science must explore it all. Exactly. Yoimiya, I think Escoffier has it with extra chili pepper in her design. Very spicy. And she's a crack character. Escoffier! I see it. Like, now I get it. I get what I got it. I got what people meant. Like, oh my god, it's a bit of sexualized design. I get it. When I saw Escoffier, I was like, naruhodo. I see. I see from your perspective now. Because as a chef, realistically, there's no reason for her to be so bare-skinned, you know? Because that's like the one thing you're not supposed to do, you know? In a kitchen, you're supposed to cover up so you don't get like oil just burning your skin. And you're supposed to have your hair tied back. So if she had like a tiny little bun or something, I don't know. The only reason I'm not too mad about that whole thing with Xiangling is because she, other than being a really excellent cook, she also goes around all of Liyue, and not even Liyue, just all over Tevat, gathering ingredients. So she's fighting monsters, she's exploring, so she's kind of like an adventurer as well. So that's why I'm like, alright, her design kind of makes sense. She is like, you know, moving around other than just being in the kitchen. But Escoffier is just in the kitchen though. So what the fuck, you know? Why the fuck does she have an apron only? That is it. That's all she's wearing. But whatever. What do I know? What do I know? I hope stream is back. Yeah, it is back. Censored by Twitch, huh? They really got me. I see. The flames on the throne have been extinguished and the burnt ashes have once again turned into trees. Flowers bloom with your every step, bringing into an otherwise inevitable decay in the future. Kanatilla? It's Mr. Traveler. What brings you here? Right. The golden butterfly has returned. I need to go and see it. Goodbye. The fuck? A lot of people might say her design is sexualized, but I don't see it. I don't see it at all, to be honest with you. Speaking of designs, I really fucking love Layla's design. Oh my god, I am so obsessed with Layla's design. She is so pretty in my eyes. I love it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Her design is very cute too. I like his design too. This is the prettiest team ever. The cutest, not even cute, just pretty. This is just like the pretty girls like team. Anyways, back to Genshin. Kanatilla? Huh? You're finally back. Don't disappear like that. Don't you know how worrying it is? Just imagine what would happen if you never return. Do you have any idea how long you were inside? Felt like the waiting would never end. Even the other Melusines had no idea how to help. Seems like I've been here for quite a while then. Well, I've got to go. What? Traveler, where are you going? Don't worry, I'll come back once I find you. Just wait for me a little longer, okay? I know that saying this to you won't change much. But still, trust me. Traveler. Oh, well. Interesting. What's all the way over there? This is so weird. Kanatilla is the painter we came across, isn't she? A very, very long while ago. Because I've definitely been diligent with playing Fontaine stuff. I can fast travel through this. If you ignore the sexualization, Genshin has the best character design I've ever seen in games history. Dude, exactly. I don't... Many... I see, now that's the thing. I need to be told which characters are sexualized. To be honest with you. To be honest with you. Oh, that's some boobies. But is it wrong to show off boobies? I don't know, man. I don't know. Now, why am I here? Oh. Alright. You know, like, is it really that bad to show off boobies? I don't think so. Genshin, I really like Genshin designs for the colorfulness. I feel like in recent time video games, now I might not be like looking at too many video games, but I feel like, oh shit, there's another one here. I feel like people, or generally the world in terms of design, like graphic design stuff as well, like brand designs and all of that, people have been relying too much on like monochrome, like metallic sort of black and white sort of like sci-fi type of designs. If they try to make anything fantasy, then it's always just browns, grays, like greens, you know, very like earthy natural colors. So I really like Genshin's ability to make very unnatural sort of colors blend really well together. I think that is a very cool thing that they've done. And early in game, not that, pressed the wrong button, but early in game, you got characters like Diluc, right? And then like Diona, like that's a different outfit for Lisa, ignore that. But early in game, you got all these characters. I fucking love her design, by the way. Her second outfit, not a big fan, but this one, 10 out of 10. A lot of people I know say that this is a very sexualized design, but it's so pretty. It's so well done, though. I don't care, you know? It's such a cool design. Well, whatever. Early in game, what Genshin was really, really smart in doing is making very simple designs look really, really good, because they had the silhouette down really well. Like, these silhouettes are very easy to pick up, even though you can argue that this kind of looks like he's in the eye, but whatever the fuck, okay, we ignore that. But early in game, they did it very well. And then later on, they added a lot more ornaments to it. They added a lot more like details to their characters, which is, again, not the worst thing, to be honest with you. I think it's pretty cool. I like feminist design as well. Very cutesy. But they make the silhouettes really well. So all of their characters stand out very, very well. Like, if you were to just like silhouette each and every single one, they would stand out pretty well. And their designs are also, like, not just from the front are really cool, but they put in a lot of, except for this one, poor you, but they put in a lot of details in the back, because that's mostly what you see. That's why all of their designs are very intricate from the front and the back. So they're not just, like, completely simple designs. And also why most characters have split hair, if they have long hair. That's like one reason why Genshin does that. So you can see their designs. Otherwise, it's like this. You can't really see anything in the design. And that's kind of sad because look at how much cool detail there is going on and you just can't see it.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
I don't want to hear it. Not yet. What's this? I agree though, because I obviously have to be told it's not something I noticed right away. Until people point it out to me and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see it, I guess. Yeah, because these days I've noticed people have become very against girls, boys, like male or female people, or anyone in between for that matter. But people have become very against them being comfortable with their own sexuality, you know? And not just like sexual preference. I'm talking about like their like feminine sexuality or masculine sexuality. People have become very against it for some reason, because I do know in the past that was kind of enforced on people. Like if it's enforced on someone, right? If something sexual or like a sexual view sort of, or like the way that you're seen, if it's very sexual,
without a good book to accompany.
I can't think if they're talking. If that's enforced on someone, right? If someone is sexualized without them wanting to, or something like kind of innocent is sexualized, then that is wrong entirely. And that is what it was for a very long while, right? Like many people in what's it called, Hollywood, or just general like entertainment industry, like they have been sexualized regardless of their age, regardless of their gender, and that has kind of been detrimental for them, right? That is a thing, which is of course entirely horrible and bad. That's not, you know, that's not the way to go about life and shit in general. But characters who are in tune with their own sexuality, characters or people who are proud of their sexuality and they are proud of like just looking sexy, I guess, you know, even they have been shunned for it in recent days, is what I've noticed. Like, you know, like someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm sexy or whatever, and they wear like very like sexy clothes or however they present themselves or stuff, like they've always been like shunned for it. And that I disagree with, because if someone is comfortable with doing what they're doing, why is it wrong? Because the way that people argue about it is that, oh, they don't know what they want. They don't get that this is inherently a wrong thing to be sexualized. They don't get it. Like, you're infantilizing adults who are comfortable with their own sexuality, you know? That is a tiny little argument in my brain that always is brought up whenever people are like, oh my god, Bayonetta bad because she's too sexual or whatever. But like, that's an adult character. Like, maybe okay, the dev team is like a bunch of gooners making gooner designs or whatever the fuck, but like, she's such an icon. She's such an icon now, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, you know? I don't know. There's some things, I don't know. I don't get him. I'll hydrate as well while I think about him. I'm gonna think about that for a moment. Not to say that sexualized characters are the only good type of designs or whatever the fuck, because I don't know. But people reduce that kind of mindset to like, oh, you're just a gooner. You're just gooning. Like, no, man. I'm not gooning. I rarely ever goon, to be honest with you. I'm just not a gooner. I don't goon. I just like designs. You know? Like, fine, her booba is showing, but I don't see what's the problem with that, you know? Who has a gooner design? I'm gonna argue with you that it's gonna be a scoffier, but I don't know if that's I don't think that's an okay thing to say. I don't know. That's just me though. How long have I been back? I've been back for a moment. A hot moment. Color theory is scary. It is very scary. But then again, there's nothing to it. You know? Colors mean certain things if you want them to mean certain things, but you can change the way. Okay, if you know the rules, you should then know how to break the rules. So color theory is not just one thing. It's not just like a this is kind of like a tiny little pet peeve of mine, but I've seen people make videos of just okay, imagine it's a character, right? It's character with a certain color as a background, and then the same character with a different color background, and they bring like the color pick their skin or a part of their skin, and they bring them together from two different pictures, and it's like two different colors or the same colors or whatever the fuck, and they're like, oh my god, color theory. That's not fucking color theory. That's not what color theory is. That's just two different fucking colors being put together. I don't know. That's just a tiny little pet peeve of mine. That's a teeny pet peeve of mine when people do that, because that's not what fucking color theory is. Color theory is so vast. You can't just be like, oh my god, color like, you know, that's like the fun thing that people have picked up now, and they're just throwing it around everywhere. But that's not what color theory is. Color theory is just generally knowing what color can mean, should mean at times, and what you can make it mean. As long as you put it in a certain context, you can change the meaning of what color should mean. Because if yellow is supposed to be happy, bright, friendly color, you can also give it to someone in certain... You can put that yellow color in certain aspects and make it look very evil. A very well way that this is done is fuck, what's his name, the destroyer Eon or whatever the fuck from Honkai Star Rail. What's his name? It starts with Nanook, I think. That character has a lot of yellow in his design, and it's done in such a beautiful way that you can kind of see like the evilness creeping out of it, because he's supposed to be the destroyer of worlds. He's trying to destroy the entire universe, right? But if you understand what color kind of means, you can change the way you want it to
an
mean,
end.
right?
Even time itself.
Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. I don't know how else to put it. But yeah, there's more to color theory than just like, oh, if you put color in this background, it would give off the impression of it being a different color. Like, no, that's not what it means. There's more to it. I would love to break it down in an art stream sometime. Maybe next week I might get more into just talking about designs rather than drawing and yapping. So I'll probably download a bunch of like different games and different designs, at least the ones that I'm familiar with, because I can't break down character personalities and the reason why they're, you know, drawn certain XYZ ways. I'm trying to think of like other examples to give.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Generally, brown is seen as a bland color. Like for me, I always used to think brown clothes makes a character look very bland and not fun to look at, until I saw this design, and he is a heavily like brown colored clothed character. And I don't know why in my head, like this is coming from someone who, whenever I would design any character, I would always make them wear like some sort of like brown clothing, right? It would either be the boots or something, and my teachers would always get on my ass about how like it's not a creative enough color, you should put more color into it, and I just couldn't think of it. And so it kind of got ingrained into me, the brown for clothes is not a creative enough color, you know? But then I saw this design, I was like, holy shit, how did they do this? Like brown and beige, and then they also said black and white is not like creative enough. Like if I had too much white elements in a character's clothes, they would be like, nah, you gotta change that, it's not fun to look at, you're horrible. And I'd be like, aw, but I already drew it, you know? But then I saw this design, I was like, holy shit, how'd you do it? He looks so cool. And it's because, again, like gold elements, like the way that they brought his design out so well is the little like embellishments and the gradients and just tiny little like details that you might not notice at first. But this character has all the colors that my like advisors and teachers told me were not creative enough, right? And it's so cool. It's so nicely done. It's so amazing. I don't have the other character, but like white color, right? They said the white is a very boring color to see in characters, but then you have character like Skirk Like she's heavily just clad in white clothes, but like the tiny little blues and purples and stuff just bring it out quite a lot. This is a more black and white character, which again my teacher said it's not fun enough. But like the tiny little like red that you see, the tiny like metallic elements, it makes it so much better, right? And then Ayato is one that I was very impressed to see because I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. That's a white suit, but with like so much other tiny speckles of color. I don't know, man. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool seeing that. Look at a character so well because how the fuck are you able to make a unique character design in 2025 where everything has been thought of already? Well, the goal is to make something that you can character designing nowadays, or at least it has been for the longest time, it's not to stand out. If you're trying to make a character that stands out or is very unique, you're going to end up making a character design that is not at all unique right off the bat, right? And it is a very you might end up with a character that lacks a lot of personality. Is the tiny little thing about trying to make something unique. So that should never be your goal in terms of character design. If you want to make a character design that just sticks with you, sort of, because all of these Genshin designs, these aren't unique. These aren't like exclusively done on Genshin. But the reason why they fit so well is because they represent the character. You know, each color, each like tiny like ornament, every like shape and silhouette and the way that they carry themselves, it goes into how the character's personality is shown through their outfits or the way that they look visually. So if you focus on that a bit more, it might be like more successful rather than trying to make something unique. If you're trying to make something unique, it's gonna end up looking like a, what is it, like a deviant art OC, which is, you know, or a Sonic the fucking Hedgehog universe OC that people have been making in very olden times. In terms of who has a Gunnar design, I think it's Iskov here. I forgot, I mentioned it, but then I didn't do anything about it. I think she has a very Gunnar design, even though from the front she looks very cute, but then you see from her from the back and the side and you're like, oh shit, that's just an apron. She's not really wearing anything. From the front though, it looks very cute. I like her design quite a lot. I'm gonna agree with you on that. I was gonna ask who the heavily brown colored character was until he said his voice line. Yeah, I'm talking about Zhongli. I forgot you can't see. Having an earbud on to listen can get me in trouble with my family for not listening to the stuff. Oh no, don't get in trouble. But if that is what you like. I remember Liuwe is I don't remember who it was necessarily, but there was a bunch of people on Twitter that were making like character design breakdowns to kind of show off each character's personality and why they dress the certain way that they do dress, and that's pretty cool. I might try to do some research on most of these characters. I fucking love Bennett's design, by the way. I might do some research on most of these characters and try to bring it up. Try to make like a stream just talking about cool character designs for Genshin. And what like how each character is represented so well. They put the love in for Liuwe designs. Can I just say, holy shit, they're so cool. Hutao, my love. Hutao is so adorable, dude. So cute. I'll get her one day, someday.
Next volume?
Taking many notes? Hell yeah. I'll go more in detail on a very like art design designated stream. I do talk about my own design quite a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm a very talented character designer. I'm not. I'm just an illustrator that has too much knowledge, but not enough experience implementing that knowledge. She'll always be my favorite. She is very, very cute. She's the nuke of my squad. Let's go. I don't have Hutao. Ah, it's you, the strange Mr. Traveler. Where is it? Do you need something from me? What were you talking about? What were you talking about? I didn't read that. So the memories can be made into a book. Reverse that nice. The contents of the book can also be written directly into memories. Huh. Ooh. You know how like the Traveler is kind of like theorized to be like an archivist of this world. So he's basically going around each part of Tevat, archiving everything, remembering everything, because I feel like the world's gonna get wiped out and they're gonna use the Traveler as like a storybook, and they're gonna open our brain up and remake Tevat out of it, because that is currently sort of what happened recently, didn't it? Like the Abyss sibling is making Khaenri'ah come back by using other people's memories and stuff. That's pretty cool. She'll always be my man. That's Kazuha for me. It's already 12. Let's go. New day. Good morning. Happy new day. The creator of this book must have only been able to do this because they viewed the emotions in their memories, delusions, as the most precious thing in the world. How I think about this, converting memories into a book is quite an incredible deed. That doesn't change how difficult it is to read though, and I'm not sure what kind of impact it will have on its readers. This is quite... Oh, lore. They're dropping lore. Do you think there's any other place I could go to? Or she might be. Must depart now. I gotta get up in 6 hours. Thank you for stopping by, Diva. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Take care. Have fun stream. Hell yeah. Rest well. Shall I go there? Hello. Fuck you. Alright.
Let me weave you a verse. Stars, shine for me. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
There we go. The most unnecessary attack. I'm coming to get you. Alright, how am I supposed to break
my
you?
sword. Not now. Time to shine.
I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna do this. Go away! Go away! Go away! Oh, that's not gonna work. Trying to see if that Melusine is around here. Leave me alone. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Remember this place. I sure do. It's so tilted. Alright, Pog. I guess she's not here then. That's so creepy. Let's see if I can go back. I don't even know where back is. Ah! Hi there. Oh, that's Caterpillar. What are you doing in there? Caterpillar! Caterpillar! The Gamma boy. Into the looking glass we go. This is wrong. Here then. Oh, let's go. Are you bitch?
Don't be scared. Strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate. Extinguished power. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Are Did I just kill my boy? No way. Alright. Oh, she's here. Hello. Mr. Traveler, wait! Why isn't Paimon with you? That rift. What are you looking at? What rift? Isn't this a mirror? Well, speaking of that, there is something that I've been looking for. I'm trying to find clues to the looking glass. It looks like a painting and lets people meditate in a similar manner to the book revealing about the four orphants and the painting in the Tower of Gestalt, however you say it. I don't know how to say it. Really? So it's in a place like that? Okay, thank you, Mr. Traveler. There we go. Oh, he's right there. My friend. Oh, there. Oh, there it is. They're sending me on a wild goose chase. I'm afraid to move. Oh shit. Alright, well. I feel like they're gonna make me fall. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they would. I knew it. Don't go near that, but I gotta. How do I go back there? God damn it. Oh, not you. Not you. Ah! Damn, how do I go there? Oh. Alright. Nice. We made it. God damn it.
Yeah. Cold. Mine to commit. May I present? The night is cold. Let the world collide! Surge! Yeah! Power.
We're doing great damage. Are they? Yeah.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Damn. Ah, please help. Where are you? Oh. I guess it's this. I think. Wow. Yeah. Why are they never placed in the actual right place? The wind currents. I was placed in like the weirdest areas. Oh my god, it's the dog. It's the dog. Wait, but that's Caterpillar. Why the fuck is Caterpillar attacking you?
The show begins. No, my sword. Yeah. Let me weave you over. Don't be scared. Extinguish. Power. Ha. Ha.
I think we're doing it. What?
My guiding stars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stars, shine for me. Time to shine. Witness the power of Gugwa.
There we go. We got him. Thanks, Mr. Traveler. What happened? I don't know, I just wanted to see the blooming sunflowers and the cute puppy. But a monster came after me and the sky got darker. I heard many voices talking about things that I didn't understand. I was scared, so I followed the golden light and ran forward. The world got a little darker whenever the monster came near. The garden, the palace, the great trees, the flowers all disappeared. It was very gloomy and I only saw ruins. Ooh, did you see the cataclysm? Ah, there we go. Finally got to reconnect data. So unstable. Oh, no. Well, I appreciate you being here, Derp. I hope I'm not boring you. Puppy, please send her back. Don't come around here anymore, little one. There's nothing here, but there's a whole world waiting for you out there. Are you the puppy? But will I see you again? Will this world become a beautiful garden again? No, goodbye. Damn, dog. Damn. And you, let me ask you one more time. What am I in your eyes? A dog? That's good. You just got rid of someone who shouldn't be here. And thanks to you, this world's collapse has stopped. But it is unwise for any of you to stay all the same. Please send me back. What's going on? This world was going to disintegrate because someone who shouldn't be here arrived, shaking the foundations of the world. Is that why I saw what I saw? I don't know what you experienced. I'm not you, after all. And who are you, then? That is not important. What's important is the master of this imaginary world. They believed that they could save the world, but they didn't know if this world actually needed to be saved. Maybe the world in their memories was but an afternoon forever bereft of blooming sunflowers. But those are their stories and not mine. I'm just a memory that they have of their friend. They once believed that they could save me, but ultimately, the butterfly became a cocoon and a larva emerged from the cocoon. Then the larva returned to the void that was never born. You can never bore me, Rekai. Time spent with you and the other guildies is precious to me. Most of you... Aw, thank you. Ah, he's flirting with me, ban him. I'm kidding. Thank you, there. Thank you. I just hope you don't get in trouble. You know? But I hope you're having fun. I have nothing left. I'm just a shadow of the memories left behind by this obsession to save me. I don't hate them, though. Even if they change after losing me, my existence in this world of memories, of delusions, is proof of their persistence. As someone who was once their friend, I am more than satisfied no matter what I become. I am forever grateful for the friendship we once had. Anyway, let's end it here. You feel the influence this place has on you, can't you? Farewell. We won't see each other again. That's what you said last time, but then here I am. Imagine this is the moment where I do not see them any longer. Then what? You know? So this is not real. This is a fake world that we're in. Alright. Do I go here? Hello? Somebody? Hello, Salty! Me Morp, he says. Do explain yourself. Into the giant butthole in the sky we go. Let's go. I was so curious what's inside. Now I'll get to know. There we go. Share your seats with my grandma so I can sit at the edge of the road. This way I can wear an earbud on my left since they're all on the right. Dale. The commitment. I appreciate it very much. Whoa, Paimon. That was super fast. Paimon didn't even have time to blink. That's a relief. Alright. Our little troublemaker's back, and Attila, you made travel really worried, you know? I'm sorry. Huh? Paimon's not blaming you. Don't cry, Attila. Come on. Paimon will give you something delicious to eat. What happened? We encountered some danger inside. Oh. Don't cry, Attila. You're a brave Melusine. Here, this is Paimon's favorite chicken mushroom skewer. Take it. It's all yours. Thank you so much, Paimon. Chewing noises. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save you guys in your ears and not make those noises. Whoa, such a strange taste. So this is what humans eat for their meals. Hey, if you don't want it, you can just give it back to Paimon. But thank you, and thank you for saving me, Mr. Traveler. What do you plan to do next? I don't know, but I don't want to read books anymore. Attila, isn't that a bit extreme? Well, the Book of Revealing is really scary. So what exactly happened? It's a long story. Very long. It took me many months to finish this. Because I'm a dumbass. Whoopsies. I mean, then again, this is like a multiple day quest, isn't it? Because it doesn't reset until IRL clock resets. You'd only understand if you were there. What do you mean? Ugh, Paimon's getting annoyed. Anyway, I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to live with everyone in Maruso village. That's right, the other Melusines will take good care of you. Thank you, Mr. Traveler Paimon. Well, damn. Aww. So, because if my period of focus seems calm, just first 60 pages, begin to meditate. Let's just go use a re-enter. You put some distance between yourself and the book of reviewing. Ah, we're going back in! Yippee! So this is just someone's memory. I'm assuming this is when Conria fell. So this is probably Conria. But I've already explored everything. I don't think there's anything else left for me to explore. So I'm gonna head back out. Bye, see ya. Are. This is fine too. Oh! Isn't this the chasm area? This is the chasm. I'm looking at the chasm, aren't I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's investigate. Let us go investigate. Where is the chasm? Chasm. There we go. I don't even know where to go though. Hold on, let me think. Where was that area? The chasm isn't real, never has been. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't drop your random lore at me. Where was that area? Is it this one? Where, you know the one specific area where all the hilly trolls were walking towards? And there was like an upside down fountain or something. Ah, remember the chasm. What a fun time. What a fun time indeed. There we go. I can actually see you. At least it's not FNAF lore. Well, that is true. You should be glad it's not FNAF lore. I could break that down too if you want. Dude, the chasm was so fun. So creepy. Leave me alone! I'm just humble explorer. Trying to explore. Alright. That's kind of rude. What's this? That's a bell. Holy shit. Since when was that a thing? Alright, Pog, I guess. Stop backing me. This is not the area. This is not the area I'm thinking of, at least. Where is that area? Upside down city type. Oh, well, alright. Well, there we go. How do I get up there? Alright.
Merciless.
Yeah. That one fountain. I'm pretty fucking sure we're looking at that fountain from that one spoopy area.
Fearless.
Right? We have to be. This game hates me. No. Darn it. There we go. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Hopefully it didn't hear that. Ugh. I done sneezed. Where do I go? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Ah, there it is. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh yeah, don't fall here. That would be bad. Yeah, there we... Oh my god, we are looking at the chasm. It is the chasm! Wait, that area is connected to the chasm? What the fuck? See? This fountain is what we were looking at. I wonder if there's like a passageway from in here. Wow, we're somewhere there-ish, sort of, kind of. Looking at this fountain. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. What's this? Expedition reward. Bitch, I don't need to. I don't need to do any of that. Very interesting. Cool. Alright, Pog. Now what? Now what do I do? Ah, yes. So many things to do. Well, did a bunch of exploration here. I guess we head back to, Natlin. I don't know how to go there. Maybe it has something to do with these. Maybe I should be doing those. Maybe. Just maybe. Hope you guys don't mind me cracking my knuckles. Interesting. Interesting. I really do want to build my characters as well. Can I make a stinky little wish? How many stinky little wishes have I made though? 15, 20, 25. Oh, well. Wish 29, I guess. What a fun day it would be for me to get a weapon really early on. Sad. That's just not gonna happen. Building Gary is such a pain though, you're right. It really is. But my world is too high of a level for these characters. Alright, someone's fucking catcalling me.
What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Oh, don't mind, it was just a fucking call. Not cat call, meow. So many things to level up. I know, dude. How am I gonna do this? I mean, he's maxed out. There's nothing more I can do with this guy. She's close to getting maxed out. She's definitely not. There we go. Wow, I had a lot, didn't I? I'm not running out anytime soon, so this doesn't hurt me at all, actually. There we go. Aw. Oh, I could though. I mean, why not? There we go. Pog. Darn, I need these, but I can craft 15 of them. Should I be maxing this out? I don't know. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. I'm just gonna max her out completely. All her talents, why not? What do I even need? I have too many of these. Oh, man, I just... These. I have to do these and I don't want to. And find these. I don't know where to find these. But it's fine, we got this. I don't even remember who this guy was. We can do it. It can happen. This is 5 5.7, right? 5.8 is gonna be the next one. Well, okay. Is this my problem?
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
That's the old Paimon.
I'd leave her be.
Oh, hello. Hello, friend.
The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Oh, I heard some theory about how there's supposed to be 7 tribes, and this tribe is more related to pyro element, even though there's birds flying and shit. And the characters we got out of this tribe are animal. But apparently, in where the Marijavari popped up, there's supposed to be the 7th tribe over there, and that was like the animal type of tribe. Isn't that interesting? That kind of is, I guess it makes kind of sort of some sense or makes some connection to Venti, because he has a lot of adventurers that were there and has some connection to that area. I don't know. That was an interesting little thing, because there's 6 tribes, which is so odd to me because they all represent one element, but there's no like animal element, you know? And generally, all over Teyvat, you notice there's not a lot of animal stuff. Like, you don't get a lot or too many animal enemies, you know? I don't know. That's an interesting little thing. Quite the mature Paimon moment.
Good to see you
I don't know
again,
about
Traveler
that.
and Paimon.
Hell yeah.
Before we carry on, let's get a little
I
further
don't know why
away before
people
Koya
say her
notices
design's
us.
ugly. I thought she's pretty cute. And Venti to do more things. He's so... I know, dude. Didn't he throw the whole mount? He did. He did multiple things. I think he cut off the peak of some mountain, and that is where the abyss area is. Like the abyss staircase, spiral abyss. That's the word. Fucking forgot what that was. That's one thing. And then he blew off an entire island, and it's now resting upside down, which is like the Golden Apple Archipelago. That's one. He also is actively using his powers to blow away the cold from Mondstadt area. That's why it's livable thanks to him. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to me. Otherwise, Mondstadt was like a snowy area completely. Okay, and she just leaves. Cool. Pod.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
She's just crying. She's
Don't worry.
fine.
That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. She was on a bridge. I did not pick up what they were putting down.
I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact.
God damn.
One who aimed for the sky.
They throw this
However
random shit at you.
despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
What do you mean aimed for the sky?
Well, in the Flower Feather clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders, but it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
What does that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Damn.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young
She's
warriors
not
carry the
from
future
Natlan,
of our
right?
tribe on their shoulders.
She got adopted into this tribe, but I wonder where she came from.
Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep until then. All we can.
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that. Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn.
Oh, that's
So
why
it
she
sounds like
whistles
Koya was
during her
trying to sum up
attacks.
the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but
Sometimes
mentally,
brute
she's stuck
forcing
in a
is
rut.
just not the way to go. Sometimes
If she
you just
wants
have
to
to
return
like
to the sky, she has to
take a
overcome
break,
that for herself.
you know? Like this is me with the art. Sometimes when I'm clearly burnt out, I still try to push myself to keep drawing, but nothing's coming out of it. And the more that I push myself to draw, the more horrible I feel because I'm just not making good art, you know? And then and it's just like a cycle because I'm not making good art, I feel worse, and because I feel worse, I can't make good art. Sometimes you just have to like step away for a moment and take a break and do something else. Interesting. As weird as a flying gun is, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I do kind of like it. It's very cool. It's like a fucking horse. That's so cool.
I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse.
It is a
Let me give you
little
tour
bizarre
around the
seeing
tribe once this is
guns.
all over.
I wish they had released it as like a sixth weapon type, like guns, you know, rather than it being like connected to a different type of thing. But whatever. It's not the worst. I mean, guns have been here since the beginning. All the Fatui enemies have been shooting at us. But it would have been so cool had they released like a new weapon type. That would have been
Koyer
cool.
still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
That sounds like a plan. Indwell a Oh.
Another star goes out!
That's the wrong fucking button. Whoopsies. Ugh. Damn. For a moment I was like, is that how you transform? I don't remember there being a cutscene like that.
It's
Goddamn.
a Kukasaur!
Hell yeah, come ride me.
Oh my gosh! Is this really happening?
Yes, definitely.
I did it! I summoned one!
Do not obliterate the bird, dude. That bird got vanquished. It's gone.
I was beginning to think
Got
you'd all
sent
given up
into the
on me
abyss.
completely. Thank you.
Pew
Oh,
pew.
thank you.
They're still here. Great to see, great to see. Looks like her mood's lifted. Not to wait till she's not looking and fly out of here.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together?
Oh no, she's
Right
actually
now?
riding me. I'm not used to people riding me.
I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So I just gotta practice my
Course,
bell tail
listen to
slides and
Cuckoo.
split
Let's
S
go.
maneuvers.
What the fuck? What? Why are you riding me, ma'am? Yikes, those sound complicated. I'm out of my depth. This is too dangerous.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Sorry, I don't speak human, actually. Crikey. I'll never carry the passenger, let alone doing all that. I need to get out of here. Oh?
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Well, that's my cue to leave. Bye.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Ah, you got distracted. You have no one to blame but yourself. With the whistle providing the perfect cover, I
Do you
escaped.
think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
How is that my burden to bear? Oh, she's right there. Hello. Damn, they really want me to try to walk all the way? Fuck no, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Anyone who's here. Pia. Hell Rider as much imagine not getting the bird to listen. I know, right? Lamau, loser. Lamau. Get good, get good. I have returned. Someone I'm listening. Did you turn into Burb for the crying lady? Yes.
They do still respond to me after all.
I think I'm making perfect sense verbally.
Although, unfortunately,
Why
someone
else
else
would I
summoned it away again
talk about
before I had a chance to go for a
getting
flight.
ridden on what?
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it. And you'll pass the trial
with more
eventually.
passion this time.
You're right.
Whistle like you mean it.
I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
It's Jover. We gotta get out of here now.
These are
She blew my cover.
Friends. The Traveler and Paimon.
Can I hit Paimon?
You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
We definitely did not see you crying on that ledge over there and thought maybe you're gonna jump off, but yeah. And Paimon, I guess.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you.
Yes.
What do you
In the
mean
flesh.
up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial.
With that attitude, hell yeah, but you gotta change that mindset.
Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
You can fucking tell I'm a I'm a kukusaur?
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him
Ma'am, I
around.
was a bird. Ma'am. Nah, she can't tell. She can't tell. I was an immaculate kukusaur. Kukusaur. Fuck you, derp.
If you say so.
Fuck you, derp.
Koyer, Chaska.
But that was me, though. I was indeed the kukusaur. This bird is me, guys. This is
Here
this
you
is what
are.
this is what I
I've
look
been
like.
looking everywhere for you two.
If I was an animal, I'd be this bird. You thought I would be a cat? No, sir.
Oh,
I'm bird.
Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I hope that I can only listen. It's crazy that you're listening and doing whatever it is that you're doing while also saying you're gonna lurk, but then here you are, not lurking.
I thought I should tell you myself.
She has an animal
We're
vision.
going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected.
Everyone felt
And I
bad
can't
for you.
believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began.
Ooh.
So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake.
I like
And I
her
apologize
design. Why do people not
unreservedly.
like her design? Her hair is
I
so
know it doesn't
pretty.
make up for it,
I like her
but I
hat
thought bringing
too.
you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh,
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
I'm standing right here, lady. You could ask me directly.
Huh? You've heard of us?
Bitch. Is that really shocking?
I have indeed.
Everywhere we
Gathering
go,
intel
they're like
is an essential part
the
of being a
blonde
warrior.
hero and the
Plus,
white-haired person
you've already
next
made
to
quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Doing whatever I'm doing when I'm just attending assembly, basically here to just listen to whatever sermon they have until 6 p.m. Damn. How many hours is that?
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
We just sit there for so many hours and just listen in? Holy shit.
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly.
Are there any breaks in between?
Mighty warriors are highly revered
The
in our
hat
tribe.
bugs me for some odd reason. I'm weird. Really? I like her hat.
Besides,
It's
we
so
still owe
pointy.
you for your help
Very
during the war.
aerodynamic.
Without you, we would have suffered
At least
far
she's cool and
worse at the
unique.
hands
That
of the
is
abyss.
true.
So I like the chance to show you our gratitude
I
on
thought she
behalf
was
of the
pretty
whole
cute.
tribe.
I don't know.
Mighty warriors.
People didn't like how pale she
So
was.
Paimon
That's all I
gets
know.
too?
But that's Twitter, so I don't know.
Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
Thank you.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger
Twitter.
generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa!
Twitter
Let
and
me
its
help.
spicy
The
tanks.
sooner everyone
I
gets
like
the news,
Chaska's
the better.
design. It is really
Very
cute,
well.
dude. I don't know.
In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Like, you know, like her hat looks like a Kukusaur. I don't think she has a Kukusaur companion. So she rides her gun instead. And I don't know, I love her hair. Look at the little details and everything. And her makeup, so pretty. I don't know. I don't get why people don't like her. I don't get it. How do I make Mora without resin? I have like no money. You can open chests. You can open tiny little in Sumeru and other water areas. There's like these floating crates that you can open for money. In Fontaine, there's like a triangular pyramid-looking device you can open for money that gives like 10k Mora each. Mora is very easy to find. I was very surprised to her backstory though. Her father is a human, her mother is a... Anyways, what's going on? What's her mom? I don't know.
Okay, let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get
All I
going.
know she's not from here, which is interesting.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask.
Yes, it was me.
That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
How do you know? Can people turn into Kukusaurs, or is that only... Or like just general Saurians, or is that only a traveler thing?
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it.
Interesting.
His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
Yes, pulling strings, yes. It is a Kukusaur I raised as it was baby and made it grow up into not baby, and then, Yep. Definitely not me. Definitely not Digimoning my way into this.
He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape.
Oh, let's go. I knew
And
it was
judging
you.
by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself.
I thought everyone could turn into a Saurian in Natlin. I guess I was wrong.
You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers.
Why the fuck can I turn
I know
into a
you'd use them for
Saurian?
good.
Yep. I only have great intentions, actually. Technically, I deceived Collier. Does that count as for good?
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict.
Ah, yes.
If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead.
You have a mom?
Although, having said that, there's a small chance she
Oh, yeah,
might have
Derv
recognized her
just
and seen
mentioned
through
you
the
have a
whole
mom.
thing.
Who the fuck is your mom?
That would have done more harm than good.
And then we said that there's one chance there might have been recognized her and seen through her whole thing. Who's your mom? Luckily, no harm was done in the end.
Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Is your mom bird? No fucking way. Your dad fucked a Kukusaur? Well, that's illegal. That's illegal. That's a bird. That has to be illegal. That has to be wrong. Because it is. It is wrong. Leave me alone. I wish there was a button to communicate with them, like, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Okay, damn, I'll leave. Goddamn. So mean to me. Just because I'm a little different. According to the one Genshin web event, yes. Holy shit. Maybe she was raised by Kukusaurs. I think that was something that I read. I don't think a Kukusaur gave birth to her, like she came out of an egg or something. I think that's it. I think she was just raised by the birds. But she's not from Natlin entirely, that much I know. Aw, someone's depressed. What's wrong with this area? and
Everyone
people
gets
being
opportunities.
depressed.
I just never took the ones I had.
Valid. Me too, bestie. Me too. The world gave me opportunities and I took them and the world spat at me. Nothing to do with what you just said, but I felt like trauma dumping as well since we're here. I love turning into this Kukusaur, man. It makes me happy. What? I'm on the ledge. I'm ledging. Oh, I can't get on it again. That was like a 1 in a million chance of that happening. That's not gonna happen again. Hi, Monstro. How you doing? I like your magic words. Funny Vtuber woman. Let's go.
Yeah. Ready?
What magic words am I using?
Should we try and break them up?
Nah. Nah. It builds character. If you get beat up, that's good for you, sort of.
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
See? We think alike, you and I. Birds kinda some haters, yeah. They hate me. They hate that I'm not like them, but I am kinda like them. Bullying builds character. Yup. Yup.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Yep. It. I don't condone it. All right, I don't condone it. But honestly, is bullying even real? I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna go into that. Like people tried. Like, oh my god, I know I've mentioned this before, but people tried bullying me when I was younger, a kid, right? People really tried. It never registered in my brain that they were trying to bully me because I was just like, you're saying something mean to me. Cool, I can say something mean to you now. I've been waiting for this shit, right? And then I would, and they would get very upset with me. And then they would stop bullying me, apparently. I didn't know I was getting bullied. Just because I couldn't read.
Not us. We're a tribe of warriors.
Why are you
In
mad?
ancient times,
I
we were
can't
the most
read, you
elite
know?
troops in the nation.
That's so pathetic.
Responsible for patrolling and
That says a
defending
lot
all of
about you
Natmare.
and your insecurities than it would ever say about me. It just, I don't know. I just never understood people were being mean to me. Even on stream, one or twice, if someone's joined in and tried to be mean to me, it just goes over my head. I don't get it. The opportunity finally came. Exactly. What's that one song? What's that one song where people... Oh my god, what's that one like audio from TikTok where someone does something to someone else and they're like, "Oh, finally, I can do that one thing I've been holding in for so long." And it's usually like just hitting someone back or something, you know? I'm curious about what magic funny words I have though, Monstro. You've made me very curious now. But yeah, man, people being mean to me goes over my head because, I don't know. Not to say that I'm so sure of myself, but I think I kinda am. Kinda. You know, like not to say I've never been gaslit. That has happened. I've been gaslit from hell and back. I've been manipulated for sure, for sure. But it's always been me in the back of my head being like, fuck, am I getting manipulated? Am I getting gaslit, girl bossed? Am I? And then just not trusting my own gut, you know? Not anymore. Fuck that. I'm always gonna trust my gut now.
And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit
But
alive.
bullying, though, I don't get it. I don't get it. You know? I don't get bullying, man. I don't get it. How are you so upset with someone for doing something? You know? Why does that bother you? Am I getting manipulated? Nah, I couldn't be. Me manipulated? Fuck no. Nah, I got manipulated, man. Got manipulated. Ooh. It's fine. As long as it didn't kill me, it's fine.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Well,
Jessica, you're back.
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon
is
around.
Rekai manipulating
Maybe
us?
next
Nah. Have I ever manipulated you guys? Name one time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait,
How
you
would I
mean
ever
that
manipulate
legendary
you
warrior
guys?
and legendary flying expert?
I don't even ask you guys for anything.
Legendary.
Oh my god,
Yep,
imagine this entire
that's
time I
alright.
have been manipulating you guys. We're all pawns in the grand scheme. You saw right through me. Salty, I gotta execute you now. Sorry. You're self-aware. I gotta gotta get rid of you before you start self-awareing everyone else around you.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo
There are
sword.
wires under your
Even
skin and
Chaska could only do
microchips
that for short
in our
distances.
brain. Dig them out. Nah, you can't dig them out. If you dig them out, it deactivates your brain and you collapse. And that's a pain in my ass because I have to like rewire everything, and then you guys come back without any memory and any recollection of anything that's happened up until this point. So anytime you guys join in and you're always like, oh my god, hi, new VTuber. No, I've known you forever. You guys think this is the first time we've met. It's not. I've known you guys. That is how fate has connected me and you together. You've always been here, guys. Always. You just don't remember. You think this is the first interaction we've had? No. No, it's not. Wake up. Wake up, everyone. Wake up. Can't name one time, so for real, she doesn't. Let's go. That just means I'm master manipulator. I mean, what?
Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some
would
cool
never.
sword tricks?
No, fuck you, kid.
Oh,
Leave me alone.
Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Sold. Give me cake. I love cake. I love sweet things. Oh my god, I have the biggest sweet tooth. I
Let's
love
behave
cake.
ourselves, everyone.
10 out of
These
10.
people are here as our guests.
My
They're
favorite
going to be
dessert
under outlet in a
combo,
few minutes
so
anyway.
unhealthy, but I don't give a fuck. It's cake with ice cream. Oh my god, it tastes so good. You get like a big slice of chocolate cake and a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. You don't even have to heat anything. I don't like the hot and cold like lava cake, fucking brownie and ice cream shit. Mid, very mid. You get the cake with a good amount of icing, a dry ass cake with good amount of icing in it. You mix it with ice cream and it's just like a big glob of just sweetness. Oh, so good. Oh my god.
Kotini, instead
I
of
got
being
distracted,
jealous of other
sorry,
people's
what?
talents, why not work on developing your own? Cuphack, there's no point in trying any cool
Wow,
sword
she's
tricks
like
until you've
the
mastered the
cool
basics.
older
Have you done
sister.
all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you
Oh, her
plugging the family
ears
business.
move. That's cute. You know, I've always been so on the fence about giving myself like elf ears. I might do an outfit maybe of like, oh, I got turned into an elf for a day or some shit. I don't fucking know. But man, those would look really cute, huh? I like slightly elf ears. I don't know, but I am human though, so I don't see why I would do that. My family would get ice cream cake and normal cake, and I would mash them together. Ice cream cake is really good, but the only downside to ice cream cake... Who the fuck is crying in the back, by the way? Would you stop? This is distracting. The only downside to ice cream cake is that it kind of seeps into the cake, so when you refreeze it, the cake kind of becomes kind of crunchy. You know, because the icicles in the sponge cake kind of crystallize. I don't like that. Sad. How about cheesecake? Do you like? I love cheesecake. I love cheesecake. The very normal. What is it like? Like the basic cheesecake. That's the one I like the most. With like a raspberry syrup on top. And not a cat? Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Definitely not a cat. No matter how much you guys
Sorry
want
about
me to
those
be.
kids. They
You
just
and
got
your cat
overexcited when they
girl
heard your name.
addictions.
Hope it didn't bother you too much.
Disgusting.
This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands.
Ugh.
She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Oh, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
Bitch, you ate all of it. Tastes nice
That's
too.
good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
Yatlin. Nice. I was gonna. Never mind. I don't want to dox
Chaska,
myself.
those kids
Not yet.
really adore you.
Thoughts on cinnamon
You're way
rolls?
better with them
I
than
love
Paimon
cinnamon rolls.
expected.
I
figured
love
you'd be more...
when it has a lot of icing on it, so that the icing kind of like dries up a little. Like it's not so gooey and liquidy. Like I love when it's like warm, you put a bunch of icing on it and then you let it cool, so the icing kind of gets like very slightly like crunchy. Oh my god, that's the best. That's the best. Okay, how do you guys eat a cinnamon roll? How do you guys eat a cinnamon roll? The way I eat it, I eat it like layer by layer instead of like big chunk out of it. So I kind of like unravel it as I go. and the mid part is the one soaked with the most amount of flavor, and like the cinnamon and the sugar and the syrup and whatever the fuck, right? And then I eat that like tiny little log. That's how I eat it. But people make fun of me for eating it that way. They say you're supposed to cut it like a cake and eat that. That's so much though. That's so much. That's so much in my mouth. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm gonna name my kid Yara though. Exactly. See? I was thinking of that, but I couldn't I couldn't think of a different country, so I didn't make that joke.
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that.
I
Around the
make
time when
homemade
I first
cinnamon
joined
rolls.
the
Probably the
tribe.
best thing I bake. Wow, I love cinnamon rolls. Salty, I'm gonna show up at your door now. Just outside. Every guild member is visited by me. One day, eventually, I show up. So get ready. United Yates of America. Well, yeah, there we go. There we go. I could only think of one country, then I was like, no, I'll think of a different one. And then I couldn't think of a different one, then I was like, oh fuck, never mind. I partially unravel and slice it a bit for a bite. What? What? Same. Me too. I eat it that way as well. Oh, my computer. My computer is lagging. Why? I can hear myself, but later. Oh no.
But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a
Well, I
peaceful
want cinnamon
resolution
rolls
into a
now.
stalemate that can only be
Damn.
resolved by force. Yep, exactly. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to
How do you
negotiate
even
because they're both
enforce
armed to the
peace,
teeth.
though? We just beat peace into people. Be peaceful. Pwah, pwah, pwah.
That's true.
Hey! Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you!
Oh, thanks, Traveler, Paimon. Got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead.
Ooh.
You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Damn. Bad influence. Have you played the TFT and Candy Crush event thing? Oh my god. Yes, I have. Oh my god. It was not fun. I haven't done the second part. I didn't know it was TFT. What is TFT? Elaborate, please.
Sorry about this.
I'm dumb.
Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
True fighting time. Team fight tact. Well, there we go. Should have gave her a more southern accent, in my opinion. So, I might be wrong about this. We're gonna play TFT? No. It's the new event. So I might be wrong about this, but all of Natlin is based off of general real life connections heavily to mostly South American and Native American tribes. There is a heavy connection there. There is, from what I can tell, at least one fucking character that is very out of place and is heavily influenced by an African god, I think, right? And that is Auroron. I don't know why that's a thing. I can't tell you why. I don't know why I decided to do that. I don't know. But most of this is very ancient civilizations that existed. Ancient or very old civilization that existed in North America and South America primarily. So Mesoamerican or Mesoamerican, whichever one. this is what all the tribes are influenced by. So the Aztec tribe, or not the Aztec tribe, but like the what's it called? The fucking Signs of the Canopy tribe is very influenced by the Aztecs. I believe the people of the Springs is very influenced by, maybe, unless I'm wrong, but this might be Hawaiian people. I think I could be wrong though. And the Flower Feather clan is Native American inspired more than the other areas. At least the more, not ancient Native Americans, but slightly not modern, but like back in the day, right? If I'm not wrong, I could be wrong. My knowledge about American culture is not very vast, unfortunately. I didn't get to study too much about it, sadly. But I would love to learn a lot more. So if I'm wrong, please do correct me. But early day cowboys, right? What we now know as cowboys, they weren't really white people. They were Native Americans, or people from South America or Southern North America areas. Those were mostly who the cowboys that we now know or call as were. And even they were inspired by the Spanish that had colonized them. So there was like a big mix in all of that. And that is what cowboys were before they were popularized as them being primarily white people, which is not what it was earlier in the day. So the Flower Feather clan is, from my understanding, inspired by that group of Native Americans, unless I'm wrong. Oh, it was Native Americans and also African Americans that were early day cowboys. If I'm wrong about this, please do correct me, because again, I don't know too much, but this is just like the general little tidbits that I do know of. And Masters of the Night Wind, this tribe, if I'm not wrong, there is like two inspirations, which is again some part Native American, but there is a heavy influence of I forgot which African tribe it was, but there is a specific influence of Africa is huge, by the way, so I'm sorry, but I don't really know which exact tribe that Master of the Night Wind is inspired by, but there's heavy influence of more African based culture in Master of the Night Wind, rather than it being like Mesoamerican. So Flower Feather clan, giving them southern accents, I don't know how accurate that would be. You guys could tell me. I wouldn't know, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's that. I don't think Aztec or Native American. I think cow. When I look at it, I think Aztec or Native American. I think cowgirl. Yeah, because Aztecs were different. They were based more so in Mexico, ancient civilization of Mexico, and some areas in northern side of South America. That is where the Aztecs were. Then there was a bunch of other people under other civilizations and tribes, but I completely forgot their name. Damn, it just left my brain. But Aztecs is just one of the ancient people of Mesoamerica. Mesoamerica? Is that accurate? I could be wrong. I'm really sorry if I am. But Flower Feather clan is not an ancient civilization, but it is an older era civilization, which were cowboys, which were again originally not white people, or not the white colonists that existed in America at that time. Miso, not mezzo. Yeah. I mean, the way that I'd studied it, my teachers called it Mesoamerica, so I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Everyone has accents. My teachers had their Meso. So Mesoamerica. But yeah, Mesoamerica, generally ancient civilization of South and North America. not too much North America, because those were completely different tribes, and there was a lot more different variations in the tribes in North America. But because of colonizers, just no other way to put it, but they just killed everyone, and that's that. So you don't really get to see too much of what once was. I think I could be wrong again. Feel free to correct me. But the reason why there's not too much information, or at least we're not educated on too much information now, is because documenting was not done in a way that is readable to us now. It was done in a very specific to their own culture type of way. So in many other cultures, it was either like the history and the research and everything was either written down in stone. It was written down by making frescoes on the walls. It was either carved as statues, or it was passed down through scrolls and papers and all of that good stuff. In Mesoamerica, it was done so through different means that either did not survive. Primarily, it was also destroyed by the colonizers, because again, that was how they were able to colonize, by destroying proof of an existing civilization, by showing that they are quote-unquote barbarians and therefore must be helped, or whatever the fuck. That was kind of how they were able to continue growing their own population in different areas. That is a common thing that was happening. So a lot of their written texts, or any type of evidence of them existing, it was destroyed. But then we also found that the way that they were weaving their clothes, they have information on those. So they have their history on those clothes, and clothes or cloth often doesn't last that long. So that's like a whole other thing as well. Which nowadays we don't have enough people who are able to decipher those things. Like, there's so many other civilizations in the world where there is written text, but we cannot decipher them because we have nothing to correlate it to, So there's a bunch of civilizations like that. We have Mesopotamia, which is in the more, the Persian Empire area. That was one thing. That we have the Indus Valley, which is a very ancient civilization. It has a lot of written text, it has a lot of statues, it has a lot of culture, but we don't know what it says because we can't read it. Ancient China, we know a lot about it because it was constantly rewritten. It was constantly rewritten in like the more modern tongue. Even though it was like more than 5,000 years of history, it was just constantly being rewritten, re-scripted in like more common tongue. That's why it kind of passed down. That's why we know a lot about like ancient Chinese stuff. But that's just like a small, tiny example. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe over time, as more people look into it, we will find a lot more about like the Aztecs and just general, ancient civilizations that existed in South and North America. But yeah, that's what the Flower Feather clan is based off of. I know I went on a tangent, sorry. I'm very curious about the Master of the Night one, though. I do know it's connected somewhere in some African tribe, but I'm not too educated on that, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. Mesoamerican, but I'm Canadian. Native people generally, yeah. In Canada, there was like an ancient civilization as well. It might not be as vast, or at least the descendants might not be as vast because that's just what happened, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate that it happened, but it did happen. Look at the moon. It won't melt off your skin. You'll be fine. Look at the moon. What are you talking about? When I look at her, I don't think... Oh, I read that. What are you talking about, Knuckles? Also, welcome. Hi. How you doing? You would know more than us? No. Rekai is a true historian, the real archivist. Man, I don't know about that. I just know very small tidbits of things because, I don't know. That's just what I know. This is how I also know it. Oh, meso. Or meso. I miss our geohistory late night yaps. Yeah. There's so much history though. I possibly can't cover all of it. I'm really interested. Okay, the reason why I know some bits of this is because I studied art history for a long while, and other than just studying it for my classes and stuff, I would read up further on it in my own time because it was really cool, really fun. Unstable
A golden-haired
data. Don't
outlander
worry,
and a
take your
white
time.
flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose
But yeah,
she's
giving
run
them
away
a
again,
southern
has she?
accent, that I don't know. I don't know how accurate that would be in terms of representation. But then again, other than that, the way the Genshin uses accents and the way that they do their English dubbing is done in a way that is understandable for many people. So many different cultures are able to, or many different language speakers are able to pick up on what they're saying, because if they use a very specific accent for someone who's not used to hearing English, or it's like a second language to them, or even a third language, it might be difficult to pick up on what they're saying. So yeah, that's one reason why I assume they use like a very simple accent, or they say words in very simple ways rather than, I don't know, mixing and matching, because I can hear the British, either a fucking British or an Australian, I can't fucking tell apart, but I can hear the non-American accent for Escoffier, but she has, or the voice actor is putting on like a very American accent. So I guess that is done very purposefully. That's why we don't really get different accents too much. I mean, some NPCs do have different accents, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that for playable characters.
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I?
That's just my
Only her
understanding, though. I don't know
father.
if that is like an intentional thing that they do. Her father. Who? Who the fuck is you? Oh, you're Chaska's dad.
She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
Abyss condition? I don't know about that.
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child.
The
Then
bird
her birth
fucker.
parents abandoned her.
Got
It's
awesome.
lucky those wild cucosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it.
I don't know if I want to
They
allow
took
that,
her
to
under
be
their
honest with
wing
you.
and raised her as one of their own.
The bird fucker. That is indeed the bird fucker, apparently.
Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was
bird fucker.
practically feral at that point.
Well, Ender did mention that if you time people out, you get flagged, and then you might get banned. So I wonder if getting auto-modded is gonna flag you. I hope not.
The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself
That's
into
funny,
a
though.
fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians.
Message the
She seemed to
controversial to be seen
prefer
by the
them to
public
her own
eye.
kind.
Apparently.
She might as well have been
Apparently.
a Saurian in human form.
Oh damn. Maybe I should allow it. There we go. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. If someone uses it in a bad way, I'll just ban them. I don't know. But it's too funny. It's too fun. It's my message to controversial. Damn. Are? Where did I click?
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
There we go. Sounds like there was more going on than just being
We
aloof.
later discovered that her exposure to the abyss
fucker.
had planted seeds of conflict in
Poor
her
guy.
heart.
Probably didn't do anything to
So,
birds.
we
Chaska
started trying to bring it under
Chaska
control.
just got raised by a bunch of birds. Maybe that's what it was. I suppose the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart, so we started trying to bring her under control. What did you thought about? It was with abyssal energy as a young child, and her birth parents abandoned her. Oh, that's not her actual dad. It's like those wild cucosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Okay. Some riders on a patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe, but she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form. We later discovered that her spirit of the best plan to see the conflict in Earth was okay.
But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about
I wonder
her.
who her
She seems
birth
pretty
parents
stable
were,
to
though.
Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Like, we have, like, animal-eared characters, right? And then we have the elf-eared characters, but none of them are actually explained.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
I mean, the most they do in Inazuma is just say that they're yokai, or like some sort of yokai, but what about other regions?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's...
Yeah.
Oh... In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her.
Koichi really died.
Now Koichi's got... Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine.
Oh, damn, we don't need to tell her anything. She can hear it. This girl rambles on about Chaska and Koichi. Patiently listen till the bitter end.
Oh, where did the time go? We should meet back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the...
I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, he's just a concerned dad. How cute.
Fearless.
Oh, this is the totem she's talking about.
Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's alright. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
Run away from her early, then nearly half of your peers got beaten up by you as a kid.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, damn.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
Oh,
And
damn.
look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying
I find it
squad.
kind of cute. Like, one species is raised by the other. They kind of adopt their mannerisms. Like, there was... I saw, like, some like, pictures of a cat that was raised amongst, like, pit bulls. So the cat's stance was just, like, a pit bull. Like, wide. It was so funny. And then a husky that was raised alongside kittens. And the husky would sit with his paws like inside like a cat, like a loaf. That was so cute. Cats raised by dogs that bark. Yeah, dude, it's so cute.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better
He's
off as
funny.
a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Hunt you down as an elite warrior like
Well,
Chaska.
sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring and I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong...
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad. Thanks to
Let's shelve this...
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part. They were for the snack stomach.
Damn. I wonder if they're gonna replace all the old voice
Paimon
lines
is
of Paimon, or just gonna
so
keep half and half or something.
Well,
Elder Alba? They're...
Oh no.
What happened? Is it...
it's... Some merchants showed up. Why now? This is terrible time.
Let me handle the other errand.
You should help too. Seems only...
Huh. Well, much... Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered.
Oh, don't look at me. I have social anxiety. Talk to wingless. Talk to 3 people who have no wings. Dude, look how cool his design is. I fucking love... Like, I know they're all NPCs, I don't give a fuck, but I love the tribe leader's design. Or chief, I should say. The tribe chief design. Wow. So cool. So cool. I want to draw all of them. One day. One day. Recipient of the highest score in floating target balloons. Alright. What does that have to do with anything?
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty...
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utoda?
So cool.
Ah, did Alpa send you?
Hey,
I was
he's
just
taller
telling
than
Pashika
that
the
guy.
news, actually.
Yeah.
The way things are
So
with the tribe
cool.
these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after go... And like... It's okay handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their...
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying...
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once
Next time
no
for
problem.
sure. Well, they want me to go on balloon, but I'm scared. Where's the other person? Right here. Hello.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have... Don't waste your time on me. In the meantime,
Damn.
I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit...
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons?
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur them. So we have a mutual
I wonder
understanding
what's up with the
Kukasaurs.
Kukuku. Like
If someone isn't
Aoife's
up to
Kukusaur
standard, we
companion.
have to reject them.
Where's the other one?
Fearless.
I'm coming to get you. I went the wrong direction. Who the fuck are you?
Fearless.
Dude, she's so cool, by the way. My god.
Annihilate.
What? Outfit change. So cool. Huh. Wah. Yeah, whoa.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
I guess this tribe would be the only one that could reach Ochkanatlan because of the Kukusaurs.
Chaska? What are you doing here?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon.
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good.
Damn.
Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
no, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances.
Hi, Stanley. You're so pretty. You even make wine jealous. You're so pretty and beautiful, even Zeus is self-conscious. Zeus would be self-conscious of someone's beauty? We're talking about Chaska.
A true rider can fly
Chaska is
confidently
very
whatever the
adorable.
conditions. Like
Very
you and
pretty.
Elder
I
Alpa.
agree. I agree. How you doing, Stanley?
Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler.
Hello.
You're already here.
Me? Aw, how sweet of you. How do you find me pretty if you... Oh, actually, you do see me. Never mind. Aw, thank you. That's how you
I
get
guess
banned.
they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
Aw, Zeus being jealous or self-conscious of me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's not a great sign, is it? That's not a very cash money sign.
I'm... What? Why?
One thing I know
But
is
you've
you don't
always looked
fuck
up
with
to
the Greek
Elder Alpa.
gods. Or else they fuck you up.
She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made... I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is
wonderful
fail
way
in
of
front
making
of her
a
yet
first
again.
impression. Can I just say? You don't have it. Oh, can I have it? Eh? What are you talking about, Stanley? Oh, yeah, Stanley. Okay, Stanley, don't be weird. Don't be weird. I'm gonna time you out, okay? Don't be weird. Don't say weird shit. We're playing the famine and all that fun stuff. Don't say weird shit.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me? I mean... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Well, Azuna unwittingly chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. But sometimes in life...
Oh, that's Act 1. Goddamn. That was long.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Where do I go? All the way there. I want to fly down with the cuckoo soar. Away I go! One time when Hades kidnapped Persephone, Demetrius' daughter, and then as a result, Demetrius started a countrywide famine to overload the underworld with dead people to give Hades a headache. What? Hades kidnapped Demetrius' daughter, and then as a result, Demetrius started a countrywide famine to overload the underworld with dead people to give Hades a headache. Is it Demeter who... The mom, right? The goddess of... I don't know, what was it? Something something, but the reason why summer and winter happens is because for 6 months Persephone was in the underworld, and then Hades let her go meet her mom for another 6 months. So she would stay half a year with her mom and then half a year in the underworld. So that's why we get 6 months of winter or whatever the fuck, or like six or different seasons. That was the word. Yeah. I mean, Persephone's mother and goddess of bountiful harvest. Ah, that's what she's the goddess of. I see, I see. Interesting.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in
It was
practice
an interval. It
for all
would be
sorts
winter
of
because
reasons.
winter brings. Yeah. That was the one. And because winter means no plant harvest or something. Yeah. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool.
Why don't you head on down
I like
and
that
check
there's
things out for
different like
yourself? Feel
interpretations of
free to
like
ask
that
the
whole
staff
story.
for more details.
Some people say Persephone went because she wanted to. Some people say Hades bad. So I don't know. I don't know which one is like. I guess there is no accurate story because it is a mythology. Still, it's pretty cool. I guess different temples would think different ways. What am I doing? Clear out obstructions within this. Okay. Ah! For some reason. For some reason, it didn't work.
Hey! Monsters!
Stop crying. Nothing's gonna happen. F8, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Hold on, bro. Don't worry. Oh shit! He's playing as her. Dang. She's so fun.
Locked on! Locked on!
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
How do I get down, sir? Alright. There we go. A bunch of stories, but I'll do
I thought I was done for.
Alright.
Oh, this spout.
We're recycling voice lines, Pog. There's a whole bunch of stories, but all of them are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I really like the different interpretations of Medusa's story. That one is pretty cool. Like, some people say that she was in the wrong or whatever, but then a lot of people are interpreting it as that it was either, who was it? Who was the goddess that turned her into the snake thing? Who was the goddess? Some people say that she was looking out for Medusa. That's why she was turned into that stone-making monster, I guess. So that no man would ever disturb her anymore. But then some people say that that goddess was actually just jealous of Medusa and wanted her to be alone forever. So they punished her wrongfully. And that's pretty cool. Cool, interesting stories. Where we go? There we go. Hello, people.
How strange. Why is there so much...
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it...
I can't think of a way to resolve this.
Oh. Oh, I do need that guy. I see. So we say Athena turned Medusa into a Gorgon after Poseidon did a badge at Athena's temple. Yes. And that is the general story of why that happened. But the two interpretations between that is either Athena, was it Athena actually? I don't know. But either Athena was looking out for Medusa so that no man would ever, or that if she looks at any man, they won't be able to harm her ever again. That was one interpretation. The other one was Athena was jealous of Medusa. And in her rage and jealousy, she turned her into stone, even though Medusa was the victim in that scenario. Medusa, and I think most interpretation, Medusa was a victim in those scenarios. There we go. Am I doing it? Have I done it? I think I've done it. Help me get out. There we go. Ooh.
Giddy up!
There we go. What do I do here? I like their
Oh,
little
are you here to help?
interpretations. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb. But carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment. What do you think? Simple enough.
Sounds like a job for me.
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to.
Oh, lovely.
Or how. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
All right! Get ready!
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Hit that, I think. But where? And when? When am I supposed to hit it? Sir, you did not explain shit to me. So hit that. Did I do it? I did do it.
Take me up!
Cool, cool. And then there we go. Attack! How do I get down? Let me down. Let me down. Oh, there we go.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it.
Interesting.
But how am I supposed to do that?
Interesting. I just magically am being told what to do. Okay. I definitely read that. Hold on, give me a moment, lady. Give me a moment.
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's
So
head back up.
that's how our gun works. Alright, cool. Where am I supposed to go? All the way back there. So she marks all the, like... What's it called? Hit points? I don't know. Wait, so that one, like, mini event we did back in the day... It was a trial run for Chaska. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I think it was a thing in Sumeru, like a limited time event in Sumeru. It would be like a camera freeze frame, and you had to like get all the weak spots for the enemies.
Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, cool, cool. I'm ready.
Are you ready? This should be all right.
Wee. Pia. Pia. Dude, she's so cool. Look at that. Look at that. So cool. Pia. Wait. I could get this. Wherever you are. Where are you? Oh, it's down there. Never mind. I don't need it. I don't need it. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Please. Let me go back. Ah. There we go. Let's go down. Wow. Damn, she's so cool, dude. Just riding a big ass gun, as you do, as you do. Giddy up. Wow, so cool. I could have gotten it. Oh, there we go. Oh no, they dropped me.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
So any further issues with the venue?
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather clan, right?
And you're from
Please,
Fontaine.
come quick, you've got to help us!
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting.
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule.
Clearly,
Let's go
you're
check it
the
out.
problem, sir.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Look at him standing here. Where's all your goods? Oh shit, I'm scattered. What's this? Transporting? What is this actually? Alright, let's see what this is. The music is so good too.
Chaska? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place?
Oh no.
Was it after the food?
Is this lady gonna be like evil and bad and gonna betray us or something?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us?
Yeah, that's us.
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
Ooh, she's colluding with the people or something.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukasaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going?
Trials will
Is
be
everything
able
in
to
order?
start very soon.
Did you say
Man, I'm sus of
flying
her.
trials?
I'm sus of her real
What
bad
a
now.
coincidence!
I don't trust her.
Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukasaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
I'm sus of her.
Huh?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
What are you looking at? What's a injured feather?
Bloodstained feather.
Oh, well, there we go. That would be more accurate. The incident is forgotten about and the peace returns. Please, I can't read that fast except for the flying something something. Darn. Darn. Ah! But I just spawned in, sir.
Fearless. The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by
They
now.
hate me.
Let's go check it out.
These birds hate me. Shit, you can't get me up here. Fuck you. What if I switch her weapon for a moment? A very quick moment. Oh, I'm in combat? I see. Am I still in combat? Am I getting pursued? Where the fuck are you? Aw. Alright, there we go. There we go. What if I just switch, you know? Whee! Hi, Simon. There we go. Now we can do some dabblage. We can do some crazy dabblage.
What kind of tone are you supposed to talk to Sorian?
Where am I? I missed something, didn't I? Missed what? Pew. Pew. There we go. I have returned.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You came.
Hell yes.
And it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Cuckoosaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Oh?
Whoa! We're really flying!
They have jetpacks? What the fuck?
I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Cuckoosaur.
Isn't that gonna burn your ass though?
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
Hi, waifu monarch. Well, their asses burned to a crisp. What happened while we were
The
gone?
merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just
we're
use a
fine
handheld
with this?
trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible.
It would, wouldn't it? It's just there.
Yeah. If our tribe,
Unless
well,
you're immune
if
to
Natlan
pyro or
mass
some
adopted
shit.
this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis.
You're flying too close to the sun there. This is how civilizations burn down. Advancements. Just watched the first 2 episodes that got released today of Lord of the Mysteries. They're so beautiful. Yeah, I have to check that out
Just
too.
think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Cuckoosaur?
Wow.
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed the flying trial. Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass? If we did the trial using phlogiston wing?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Cuckoosaur.
Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Cuckoosaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of a trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian
what would happen if you run
companion.
out of fuel?
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
Unknown quantity. You should use it with caution.
Right? That's what I think, too.
Oh?
I agree that they have strategic value. But I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle. Nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe.
I feel sus.
Taking a longer-term perspective,
How is it even
I
made
think
though?
we need
That's
to
the
start
big
by
question.
getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
Genshin looks so goofy to me. How dare you? How dare you?
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly
War
what
is
we need
just
to
more
strengthen our
moody.
forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you! Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are attacking the merchants again!
There must be a reason why they're attacking. I feel like they're doing something
Again?
sussy.
Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Just?
Time to go beat him up. I'm still a bird. I forgot.
Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpha and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Yeah. How could you hate this game? Look at this. We're cuckoo. Oh, let's go. Heat. Pew. Pew. Beat him up. Let's go. Woo indeed.
Oh, it's back! It found us again!
That's one spiteful Kukusaur.
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings!
I really hate
Get
it, but I
back here
wouldn't
and
play
let's
it anymore.
fight!
I quit after Inazuma. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, but you missed out on Sumeru. Imagine missing out on Sumeru.
Stop!
Best
All of
region,
you.
best region.
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
Ooh. Look how dabbled that is. Is that your mom?
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
Became too much anyway. That is true. Holy shit, this game is like 120 GB.
So it really is you.
That's your mom.
Sister.
Oh. Alright.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
Cheap. Damn, she just called you cheap. Get his ass. Megasaur. Oh, well, there it goes.
Koya, wait!
They have names? I mean, they would have names.
Is
Why wouldn't they
Chaska
have
gonna
names?
be okay? Should we go check on her?
Well, what are you guys talking about, though?
Is everyone all right?
We're okay.
Alright. Chaska. Don't run, Chaska. Oh, you're not even moving, are you?
Chaska?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
You're not gonna keep following her.
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids.
When you were kids?
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops.
That's kind of wholesome, though.
It
That's
felt like it
kinda
would go on
cute,
that way
not gonna
forever.
lie.
Until not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because when Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans still...
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurian.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to... As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did...
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity.
You just woke up? Good morning. I thought you were at an assembly.
But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since...
Oshi. Good morning.
Well, not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd... It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
After today's event.
If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe.
Damn. I don't get what they're cooking, but they're cooking something, huh? Oh look, a Kukusaur. I'm not walking all the way. I'm gonna do a just walking stream for Genshin. I'm just gonna walk all the way from Mondstadt, all the way here. And Inazuma's too far away. I can't even attempt, even if I wanted to. Dude, I love the little whistling music. It's so cool. It's so fun. It's so good. I'd watch? Hell yeah. And it's not even gonna be running. I'm gonna be walking like this. Beep 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 beep. Did you know? Let me tell you guys a fun fact. From the gates of Mondstadt, right? If you take this route, you go to Dawn Winery, right? First of all, right off the bat, it's gonna take you like a half day to get to Spring Whale. So you rest there for like 8-ish, 8 hours, right? This is the amount of hours you spend waiting. And then you go here. It's a little bit dangerous. You could go this direction, but it's just tedious. So if you go in this direction, you can rest in Dawn Winery for half a day, and then you keep walking. Right over here, you can make a tent. There's like a tiny little like eating type of area over here, so you could wait there. You don't want to go further because this is a ruin. There's a bunch of like monsters here, so you make your tent right here, right? That's like 2 days already, right? And then you keep walking. You have to walk a little further away, and then you get to Wangshu Inn. You stay there for the night, so that's 3 days, right? And then you keep walking, and then right here is like the most dangerous area, but you gotta find like a safe place somewhere around here, make a tent, and then you spend the night here, right? Sorry if it was weird. It's alright. As long as you apologize, it's fine, but it is a little weird. So let's try not to say something sussy, else I'm gonna have to ban you. But you come here, right? And then you rest. That's day 4. And then you keep walking all the way here. And here are 2 houses that you can actually stay in. There's an old man and an old lady living in these areas. You can stay here for another while, take some rest, have some fun times. And then you have to walk quite a lot because these are the mountainous areas. And then you can get here in Liyue Harbor. And it takes 4 to 5 days of traveling. Weird knowledge gain. Wanna know why? Because they refused to release a new location after Inazuma, and I was very bored, so I walked. I set like in-game timer, or I set the in-game clock, and I walked all the way because I wanted to know realistically how many days it takes for you to get from Mondstadt to Liyue without a horse. And I was walking the entire time too. Didn't really run because that doesn't make sense. Why would you run all the way? But it takes 4 days. Oof. It takes 4 days. Because woke me up because it's ending with napping while Rekai yapping. Nice nap. Look at you guys flirting with me today. What the fuck? Stop flirting. What if I blush and I die? Oh my god, guys. You know what I haven't done though? I haven't gone from Liyue Harbor to Sumeru. Because what route would I take? Unrealistic to take the chasm route because it's highly dangerous. The Millilith don't even let you go in there. And then there's a bunch of ruins here, but you can still travel through, People travel through these areas anyways, but this entire area is just ruins. So what would you do realistically? I guess the most realistic way of traveling to Liyue, from Liyue to Sumeru, would be going back up, right? Going into what was this called? Chingsha village, and then going into Chenyuville, but not really going in there fully, so you can just trek all the mountain and water areas, which are not very safe, but like better than ancient rune mechanisms trying to kill you. And then you can travel from this path, you know, right there, beep 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 beep. And then you would go here, and you can rest in the palace of Alcazar's. Nailed that pronunciation. And then you can keep walking until you get to Sumeru City. You could do that. Or if you're really ballsy and you really want to save your time, you can just walk all the way here. Hope and pray to God that you can pass the chasm without any problem. Actually, the chasm itself, the outside of the chasm, is not that dangerous. Not that crazy dangerous. As long as you avoid people, right? So you go here, you walk all the way here, and then there's like little bridge area from this point to here. And then you can wait in Gandharva village, right? Stay here for quite a while. And then you can walk pretty safely to Sumeru City. Now, the real problem is from Sumeru to Nadlin, because you have to pass the whole desert. You can't go here, realistically. Impossible. So, and the way the Sumeru actually takes you to the desert area is through going down all of this from Caravan Ribat. Over here, you can hire an escort, and that escort will take you all the way to Nadlin. Now, that's one whole thing, right? Nadlin might be easier, but going from Caravan Ribat right here and trying to get to Fontaine, now that's completely different. That's a whole other task. That's a whole other very difficult task, because by the time you have to go from here and you go over here. There, yeah, Aru village. This is where you would have to go. And from Aru village, you travel, cross all of this. Again, with an escort, because you can't. I think I'll visit China instead. Quit the game? Nah. You can't quit the game. So you get your escort. They take you all the way over here. There should be like a tribe here that you could rest at. But probably not. So you would have to just pitch a tent the entire time. And then you have to go here through this entire area. What was this area called again? Yep, that area. You would have to travel all the way here, reach this area, and then there's like a mini port type of area here. But why the fuck would you do that though? Well, there we go. There's a port right here. I was wrong. Never mind. So fuck that. If you have to go from Nadlin to Fontaine, you would have to go back. You would have to backtrack all the way, go to Caravan Ribat, go all the way back up, and from Sumeru City, you would go into the Beda Harbor. You would stay here, and then you would, on the waters, travel all the way to Maritime Harbor. And then you can just take this express and go here to Fontaine, have some fun times. But then if you have to go to Nadlin, this is not the easier route. This is the longer route too. Damn. I'm very passionate about this. As you can tell. Okay, another thing. I wonder if Tevat is a globe or if it's like a plain surface. Because if it's a globe, you can probably just fucking walk in this direction from Mondstadt and you'll reach, you know? But if this is a plain area, then that's difficult. That would be difficult. As for going here though, easy. You go to Liyue Harbor, there's a tiny little boat somewhere here, and that takes you all the way to this area, Rito. And then from Rito, you could just keep walking, you can go all the way here, chill out, have fun. Oh no, sneeze. I had to sneeze. This is what you have to do. This is what you would have to do to travel and explore. But if you were an adventurer, you would go through this area. You would even go to this area. You would go in all the dangerous areas. Why not? But yeah, I don't know what that entire tangent was. The more you know. Stop screaming. So loud. After tending to the wounded... Okay.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Okay. You man.
Hey,
get out of here.
Show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Yeah.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Oh no, they're abandoning.
Are you kidding?
Kukasaurs.
How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
Damn.
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Kukasaurs are partners, I agree. They're abandoning their culture and heritage so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkan's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring
Ochkan, from
peace to the
what
tribe.
I remember, was half Saurian himself, because Saurians are dragons, or descendants of dragons, but they have since lost their ability to think intelligently as the ancient dragons could, right? But Ochkan just hated every single dragon because of his other half, thinking that they're just bad, right? And human better. That's the way that he was thinking, even though Ochkan's father was the one that planted Ochkan there. He was the king, right? And the reason why he planted Ochkan there was so that he could give the power back to the dragons, is what he thought would happen. But instead, Ochkan went the other direction and gave the power to the humans. And so he foiled his dad's plans. But then did he really foil the plans? Because his dad came back and we nuked the world. That happened too. I nuked the world twice because they gave me the option to do it, and I was curious. So we did that. The world got destroyed, but then it got reset because I guess the fucking Istaroth probably didn't like that I did that, and so it got reset, and nothing amounted to anything at that point. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I will.
That was fun. That was a fun quest.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan.
That's why you gotta do the
And the
world
Flower
quest.
Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But
Say no more. I'm in. Chaska, my friend, and Flower Feather clan tribe are my friends.
looks like I was making a mountain out of a molehill.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this.
Fuck you, Paimon.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's
You think someone might have orchestrated all that?
It's possible. Leave it with me. Also, Chaska,
I'm sus.
could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around?
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, unlikely, given how she reacted. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a...
Oh, we're gonna go see your mom. Let's go. Definitely not weird thinking that... I know your dad didn't fuck a Kukusaur, but that's just what it keeps implying. I don't know how to feel about it. What about you, sir? What about you? They're so cool, by the way. Signs of the Canopy are probably my favorite tribe. They're so badass. I mean, every single tribe is pretty cool in their own area, but I don't know, man. Signs of the Canopy. They just go bungee jumping. Like, their whole thing is that they're, like, crazy brave and you know, they go bungee jumping. That's cool. And it was so cool during like the war sequence while we were traveling around. You could see the signs of the Canopy people like running around and being the messengers. Like they were giving message from like one area to the other. That was so cool. That was a cool little detail they put in.
Merciless.
Dude, she's so cool. Fuck you.
Show me your courage.
Oh, nice. That's without any buffs. Damn. Oh my god, you just landed in front of me. That scared me. Where'd you even come
The
from?
night is cold. Don't be scared.
Yoo-hoo! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Wow. It's pretty cool. These rifts, I don't know what to do about them, to be honest with you.
Cole, learn to command.
Ah, shit, I don't need to do much. I don't want to kill you, no, you're just a baby. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. No. I didn't mean to. I just killed a child. Well, I did kill the mom, so I guess that was like mercy to the I don't fucking know. Goddamn. Darn. I thought I could get higher, but I guess not.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair.
Damn.
Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
I liked it.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Oh my god, look how old it is. Aw. Is that your mom? I like the colors faded a little.
Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon.
Aw.
Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Yeah, well.
Hi.
So you understand Saurian language?
Not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess.
Aw.
Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble.
Asuka explained the situation to Chimpu through
I know she's never been a
series of
fan of
something.
humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either.
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't. Then, could you please tell me where she's living? If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time they're... She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Yay. I am Kukusor. Oh shit, how do I... Well, damn. How do I get there? If there's a will, there's a way. Take me. That is too far. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That is way too far. If there's a will, there's a way. Oh, I see a chest. I found my will. I'm coming. Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Who are you? What is that? What am I looking at? What is that guy? I've never seen you ever in my entire life, actually. Oh, you're like that illusion thing. Got it, got it. Hello. Oh, you're kind of friendly, aren't you?
Let my name echo in song.
If this guy knocks me over, it's so... it's done. I'm done.
Extinguish. Mine to wield. Witness the power of Google.
Don't be scared.
Yoo-hoo!
Get him. Let's go. We can do some more damage.
Is paying off, as it should.
No, I fell almost. Oh, darn. I'm gonna have to be smart with this one. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. There we go. Alright. One more. What's this? Oh, I wasn't supposed to... Ah, there we go. Pick me up. Wow. Wow. So pretty. Nice. Now let me see what's all the way here just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, probably not. Cool.
Fearless.
I gotta go get some juice. I gotta collect some juice. There we go. Where am I supposed to go? Damn, all the way there. There we go. We're making it. Yeah. I have arrived. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. I said to press the button. Don't worry, don't worry. Wait, I'm here, but where do I go? Down? Oh, I couldn't jump. Fuck, I think I died.
This is a really remote location. Because she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got Traveler. Paimon. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now.
Good, dude.
So
oh, there she is. Am I supposed to just listen to them, like, chirping away?
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
God damn it, dumbass Paimon, be quiet.
No!
What's wrong?
It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her.
Oh!
They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
Yeah, that would make anyone angry, to be honest.
Heck, who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
Ah, there. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
They killed him.
Hey, there's another one. Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
They're killing the birds. Beat them. Bully them, bully them.
Chaska?
Oh, fuck.
How do you get here?
I thought I died.
Quick, stop her!
How dare you attack my mom and my
think
sister?
about running away.
Well, that was one shot, I believe. The red one, Chaska mom's kin. They attacked Chaska's mom and her sister,
Take
dude.
me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured.
Throw it in the water.
Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
Well, oh shit, the bomb went off. Sort of. Not yet, not yet. It's about to.
It's still going.
Off with their heads.
It's getting worse.
Nah, the bomb's going off now because of malfunction. Chaska's trying to stop
Guess
it.
we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
Permanent solution. Ah, lovely. That's exactly what I was thinking too. You just yeet it in the ocean. Holy fuck, my eyes. Chaska throws a malfunctioning track, but please let me read it.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged. Holy shit, what are these doing?
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
It was you.
Well, she says it was you.
We still want to deny it. We have other ways of making
Just
it
tell
talk.
me, who sent you here?
Damn, Traveler cold. Cold as hell.
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find.
What the fuck is T'Pol?
And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar.
Where is he now?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing.
Oh, he's a pussy.
He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here to make them look like they're imported.
This Fontanian. Estimate. You know what's crazy? There was so much corruption-related stories in Fontaine, and people stealing ideas in Fontaine. That was a big thing, huh? I wonder why they would do that. That's
to
crazy.
make it harder to trace their origins.
Why does he want you to catch Kukasaurs?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
Oh, damn. Hi, Dwayne. You're right. It has been 20 years since I drank water.
No need.
Thank you, Derp.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know.
Even as you lurk, you take such good care of me.
T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive.
Hard.
So
That's
that
how you
gives
get
us
banned.
some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
Oh. They're like making Kukusaur paste and putting it in a ball and that's it. Yeah, lurking. Exactly.
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary,
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen.
We beat up his henchmen.
We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
I guess that means we can't go after the ringleader yet.
T'Pol.
Chaska, traveler.
Oh? Why is she here? Sussy, sussy.
That voice! It's Appa!
Well, that was a cool landing.
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion.
What's
going on?
Sus. I don't trust you at all.
I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you?
Huh? So he's a...
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather clan, I definitely know him.
Shall we head back to the tribe and do some investigating?
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies.
The Children of Echoes?
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echo.
Wingless, huh? Maybe...
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukasaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukasaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukasaurs and slip some mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
Oh, damn.
Koya only attacked humans because...
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we... Bravo! My thoughts exactly.
Catch the
In
ball
the meantime,
first.
leave these men with
I
me.
don't even know where he is.
I'll escort them back to the tribe.
I don't trust you, lady. I
I'll
do
take
not
the other
trust
members
you.
of their crew into custody, too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and...
We're in the park leaving only Chimpu and Koya. If you're worried, go ahead and follow her. Don't worry about me. Mom can take care of herself. Got it. Oh, we can hear the afterthoughts of the Kukasaurs. Let's go. You know why? Because I'm cuckoo. Now we have to go all the way to Children of Echoes and ask them questions. I wish we could ride these guys. They're so beastly. So cool. They don't even mind if I do all this. Ow. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot you did that.
So Appa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down?
I just got stomped
ask
on.
around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. Wakey, wakey, Shilonin.
What? I'm cute.
It's you. Okay, give me a second.
Seems you two both love climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see
Like,
farther.
they don't explain why she's like
don't
a
usually stop for a
lion,
nap.
tiger, leopard, person, you know?
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day.
Like, why is she a leopard, tiger, sphinx?
You've
I
come
don't know,
all
what
this
the fuck?
way and interrupted
Whatever.
my
She
precious
is
nap time.
Lynx? I don't know.
Might I inquire as to
Cat?
why?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait.
Huh. To Paul. Yeah, that rings up. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you
Simply and briefly explain
phlogiston
it.
wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well,
cheetah?
looks
Really?
like,
Is that what she
no
is?
more rest for me today.
Damn, she might be.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that
she's
allows
the one that
anyone
made her
to fly
that's
freely, even if they're
cool.
not naturally gifted.
Listing big cats. Yeah, dude, I forgot what she was supposed to be. But, like, they don't explain it either. Like, why is she half animal? You know?
He never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot, which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop.
Alright. Cool. Cool. Why the... Oh, she fell off, didn't she? I forgot. I forgot she did that. I got a cutscene while I jumped off a fucking cliff. Darn. There we go. Just slightly, slowly, surely leveling up. You met Chaska's mom in the quest? Yeah, we did. We met Chaska's mom and her sister. Her Kukusaur family.
Oh, brilliant!
Dude, I fucking love Farina. 10 out of 10 character. The most baby girl character ever. In like the purest form. Like the pathetic type of baby girl, you know? What did Chaska mom say? Qua? More like cheap is what the subtitle said. But yeah, she just went qua, and that's it. And we vibed, you know? We vibed. I don't have anything to give, I think. Oh shit, never mind, I'm a liar. I have 7 whole things to give. Oh, I'm gonna get a wish. Do I need a wish? Oh, yay. This apparently has made even whales cry, so I'm not doing it. Oh, I need to keep playing this. I'll do it after this. We still have 9 days though. That's fine. Posture check. And a big old stretch. Okay. I shall do that. And unshrimp. Just for you, buddy. Don't say I don't do things for you. Because I do. There's one. There we go. 10 primos is 10 primos. Can I make a wish? No. Darn. This game hates me. What made the cry? It. What made the cry? I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Shorty. Short while later, Shilohen's
I'm back.
workshop.
Allow me to introduce to Paul's mother, Puma.
Where's your son?
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer
Oh,
talking
what
about
made
that boy than I
whales
have
cry? Ah, what a shame. If only you could see. I'm kidding. A new endgame content. It's like Spiral Abyss, but on the most difficult nightmare setting type of thing. I haven't done it, so I don't really know.
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed.
Apparently it's very hard. I will try it out. I'll try it out right now. Why not?
Then when he left us, he left his note. He's no son of mine.
Damn. Alright. Imagine getting disowned by your own mother. It could happen, to be honest.
Wow, they've really fallen out.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral.
Maybe he's just shy or something. Hi. Hi, Mao. My God, Mao's here. Is it because the room is cold, so you're trying to cuddle me, but I don't have any space? I don't have any space to cuddle.
If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
I think she was sleeping on her face, so one of her whisker is curled upwards. Oh, you're okay. Alright, you're just gonna sit in front of my monitor. That's fine too. I didn't want to watch this anyways.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got
Mao
now,
for
right?
me, wah. Look how much
there?
they love you, Mao. Mwah, 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 mwah. Giving her many pets. Mwah. So soft. Meow. Meow to you too, Takinya. Wow, look at this. Hi.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
She's trying to pet me.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's
She's trying to pet you guys. She's trying to pet the mic.
one person. Do we think? Oh yes, the one from the truck.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there. But what if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view? And it
Part of T'Pol's
seems likely.
Okay.
If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this
She's
whole
sleeping
time,
on my hand.
that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
Takinya angry one. Oh, thank you. She's patting.
Can you even fly?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in it.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. Well, nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Valid point.
Let's not worry.
We love self-aware
Just because
Paimon.
we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else
She's sleeping
can.
on my arm now.
I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
I can't move my right arm anymore.
Good point. We should go ask Elder Oppa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too.
There we go. There we go. Where do I go? This is fine. I have to like slowly inch my way. I can't make big move. No, don't go. Please. I love you. Please come back. Okay, I'll adjust my arm real quick. Aw, she's just getting comfortable. I'm just gonna move my keyboard out the way so she doesn't press anything. Maybe Takinya wants some pat too? Aw, well you're free to give it. Aw, Takinya wants some head patch. So cute.
Chaska, you're finally back.
Ooh.
Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Mao is petting my arm.
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
Damn, I should really brush her undercoat. Ugh. I'll do that today. After stream, a lot of hair just went in my eye. If things are still escalating, even though we've rounded up the merchants, maybe there are other parties out there.
We found some
fanning the
promising
flames.
leads. But there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
Aw, I'm so glad Mao's feeling better now. It's been so long. Chaska explains what you found. Okay.
A relic from the Cinder City?
An airborne workshop. And a hot air. Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
Mouse are very adorable, I agree.
You know what?
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
Very cat-like indeed. Ah, Taki's just a tsundere.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think...
It's an extremely risky approach. But I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Well, nice. I'm just gonna... No, Mouse, stop getting up every time I try to move my arm. What am I supposed to do? Not stream? Then you'll leave me. I'm not gonna move an inch, Mo. Ugh. I need to close that and just run. It's right there. Come on. I think somebody's feeling a little cold. Just like a cat ready slash at people when she's jealous. Oh damn. Whatever happens to you after this, by the hands of Taki, you have no one to blame but yourself. Into the trial arena, explain the situation. Lies and slander, not at all.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast.
Cat-like
way for us to block
ears,
off the
half a
spouts?
furry. Everything checks
from
out.
From a technical perspective, then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant.
Well, I finally got that hair out of my eyeball. Goddamn.
It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
Ah, Mom's so cute.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
Not like my bud bun? Damn.
It'll collapse.
She also has a whisker. Ooh, there we go.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Yeah, you got it. As
Taki
long as you
Nya
hit
was
all
the
the weak
official
spots at
cat
once from the
girl.
right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall
My
right
Bubba
on
just
top of
lets
the
me
spout
do
and
whatever
block
at this
it up.
point.
You're right
Damn.
about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
That's nice, actually. That's a wonderful thing. Ugh. Seal the spout. Will do. I'm being so careful with how I move this. Pew. Yeah, Chaska's immune to the heat, isn't she? There we go.
Locked on.
Oh, don't move. There we go. Can't wait for Rekai to make doggies. Dude, it's just gonna be a cat now. I'm gonna learn how to make a cat just for you. There we go. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Where is it?
Open fire.
There we go. It's kind of like the derp creature. I would never. SMH, zero faith in me. What? Oh, my niece is around, so I'm gonna go in and out of mutes. Well, yep, that's exactly Taki.
But wait.
Koya can give you a lift. She.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Why don't you come and join us?
Probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Mao keeps adjusting her foot and, like, just kicking me.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes. All right.
I'm scared
Let's
to
go have a little
breathe in
talk
case
with
she
this
moves it.
T'Pol.
Oh, she moved it away. Aw. Hi, Mao. Where are you going now? Alright, well, Mao decided to get up. Aw, she hates me. Wow, this is really high up. Holy shit. Look at that. Look how high up we are.
Paimon's never flown.
At least we made it in one piece.
Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving!
Well, not you making Helldivers plans in my fucking stream, in front of my fucking Genshin Impact stream. SMH. Wow. Damn, he made this entire area? Holy shit.
The workshop in the sky! Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like—
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on component. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now.
Lore finding stream?
For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
Mao's just cleaning herself now. What the fuck?
If he's got that
Is
relic,
it because you cuddled me? Am I really that nasty?
prototype wings for
When will
himself,
Rekai
right?
play Helldivers? When will Rekai play any game
Why
ever, to be
bother
honest
making
with
a
you?
whole flying workshop so he can mass produce them?
I can only listen, damn. Damn. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Cheating. What happens if you get caught listening to anything other than what you're supposed to be listening to? If he can come and go freely from this workshop, he's probably something.
Doesn't add up. If he's
Hi,
already
Ender.
achieved the
How
power
you
of
doing?
flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about.
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Maybe he wants to be Pyro Archon. Aw, I was looking at my screen now. Do you like Chaska? Okay. You just hit your paw, didn't you, dumbass? I think your computer would explode. No, it wouldn't. My computer can handle many things. The only time my computer stops working is when OBS is running. For some fucking reason.
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mecha.
Well, that was easy. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Is there any other Cuckoosaur I could say? They'll just tell me off.
Take me
Aw, that's not fun though. Ah, Mao likes Chaska. She's looking.
Yeah.
There we go. Oops, I hit that. Okay.
Why won't it fly away like the others?
She's still breathing, but by the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Cuckosaurs.
Yeah, Cuckosaurs.
Once a Cuckosaur is
That
drained
is
of
what they're
phlogiston,
called.
it becomes too
We already
weak to
made the
move.
joke. Fuck you.
We'll
We
have
don't
to
want to
come
hear
back
it
for
again.
these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
Just have a notebook here. Oh,
Let me
welcome
see.
back, Mao.
Looks like a record of his phlogiston research.
Back to cuddling.
Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop.
Eh, why can't we read that? Cuckoosaur emote when I want to be copyrighted by Genshin for some
Even
reason.
though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon.
Cool mask.
Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston log number 377. Encountered some issues with a new thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace.
Dude,
with the
I think it's
refinement
that
experiments.
lady. I'm so sus
But
of her.
after so many, log number 114
has to be that lady.
ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine log number 117, log number 121. Made
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Should be someone's name.
Probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Don't seem to change
We
that
haven't got
too.
time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the
Rekai
notebook and let's
when?
press on.
Darn. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know how to emote. How do you even make emotes? Aw. This cuckoo. Fuck me! Son of a bitch. I fell. I fell. I fail. Darn. I didn't know there was a gap there. What the fuck? Look at this fucking tiny ass ledge. Darn. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Wow, this place is
Never
massive.
seen one of these before. Looks like
Happens
this was
to me
built
all
with the
the
Cinder
time.
City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
There we go. We have made. Dude, this place is massive. Oh my god. How do we reach this though?
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Alright, I think I did. Pew! Time by falling in night rain again? Damn. Wait, didn't you say there was no fall damage? How the fuck do you keep dying? Wow. Lucky and gravity don't mix well, huh?
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic and his prototype wings. Watch
Damn.
out!
Why is she so quack?
Locked on!
Damn. Wait, does she use the elements of the party rather than swirling in the region? That's kind of cool.
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Oh no. Ender, you hate me. Every fucking clip that you've ever done is just me being the biggest dumbass ever. You hate me. In game with a fall damage too. Damn. That's so tragic, dude. What the fuck, Taki?
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings and some people with natural gifts, but I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tool. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a
guys
select
have
few
different
to
elements?
enjoy.
That's so
Imagine
cool.
a world where the skies
I
are for
didn't know
all to
that.
share.
No wonder she's been doing like cryo and hydro. Oh my god, she's so fucking cracked then. All you have to do is just have like off party supports and healing, and that's it. Oh my god, that's actually so cool.
I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal,
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes.
Yes, Rick, I totally
What a
hate you.
wonderful
I
world that,
knew
but
it.
If only it were possible. We could
Loads your
respond
elements
faster.
into a gun, add bullets after
And
the
so many
second.
tragedies
And
could
then
be
it
prevented.
does. Wait, does it do the respective elemental damage? Like, it would be freeze in this regard. Does she do those as well, or is it only swirl?
T'Pol, what
I
about
didn't
the
notice.
Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston?
That's very cool, though. I noticed her do like 32k of hydro damage. That's why I took a liking to her playstyle. That's so
You're not
cool.
sharing the sky. You're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
That's so cool. Damn, what a slept-on character, though.
I'm fine.
What a shame.
Let's keep moving.
Wow, this place is so fucking massive though. Goddamn, where do I even go? Oh, guide me, magical pointer. Wow. Here we go. Pew. There we go. She can trigger those 2 swirls, freeze, pyro, hydra. Oh my god, that's so cool. So like pure swirl then, and then it's not just like basic animo damage or something. That's actually very cool. Holy shit. Shooting at me. Wait, but I don't have any juice in my gun. I don't have anything. What's that? Is that something glowing? No, just the sky. There's something up here. She triggered those. That was something I was gonna ask you. Can you suggest some off-field support? Xingqiu is always wonderful off-field. Farina might also be really cool off-field Hydra applicator. Layla currently is not too bad, but you do need to like charge up her stuff. Cookie Shinobu is a good off-field electrical applicator and the healer. Who else? Who else? Let me think. Let me see. Out of the characters that I have. Off-field. Would she benefit from Faruzan? Like C6 Faruzan? Or any Faruzan for that matter? Would she benefit from that? I don't know. Xiangling might be good, but she does require quite a lot of battery stuff. So that's up to you. Who else is a good off-field? I mean, Barbara, I guess. Basically, anyone that drops something and they don't have to be... I mean, Bennett is a good buffer, I suppose. Huh. I don't know. I don't know who else though. Escoffier? That's an off-field support, if I'm not wrong.
Take me up.
Pew. Stuck. No, alright. That's fair. Aha. Chest. There we go. I usually have Fischl, Chi-Chi, and Layla with her. I think Fischl is a better DPS than off-field. I mean, if you want to apply Electro, wouldn't Kuki be better? You can switch Kuki Shinobu for Chi-Chi and what's her name? Fischl.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs.
Chi-Chi is not the best.
But right now,
That's
we
it.
have to
That's
focus
all I
on
have to say.
solving this
Chi-Chi's
problem
not
at
the
the
best.
source.
I don't know if I'd add Xiangling considering Chaska flies up and stays away from most enemies. That is true. That is true. I'm trying to think who's a good pyro applicator. Bennett, I guess. It's just AoE. So that's kind of cool, I guess. She goes out of Bennett's
Looks like we've
burst
reached
range.
the center of the workshop.
That would do it. Well, have a nice time pissing. Go piss, girl.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
There's a fucking bird outside my room. Hello, Mao, stay with me. Maybe they cooked your baby and ate it or something. I would never. But
Let's search this area for now. If we...
It's chicken if you think about it. Even if it is a dragon.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Log number 428. We decided to restart. This is the final obstacle to the success. Log number 436. Earlier today, anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
The plot thickens.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident.
Oh, damn.
Among them are friends, but we cannot stop now. We will, as of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live kukasaurs.
It seemed like he didn't want to extract it from the kukasaurs, but something bad happened. I feel like maybe someone meddled with his plan so that they do use kukasaurs.
They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer. To all this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Why would T'Pol refer to... Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kind of sounds like this is someone new.
In that case,
does that mean that T'Pol's are...
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father.
That's why he didn't show up to the funeral. I think he's been dead.
Come and visit him.
And someone's pretending to be
Please.
T'Pol.
I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. Oh, but we'll still be
I think it's that lady.
Here for you
I think that
if
lady
you do come
is
back.
pretending to be T'Pol or something.
This may...
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but...
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
I'm not sure who funded this workshop. The real ringleader behind all this.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child... Can you imagine, Chaska?
Damn.
The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukusaurs and became wingless.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that... I trust you've learned of Tepal's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again.
T'Pol never wanted to do anything with the Kukusaurs. I think she's the one that tried to gaslight him.
War will never again come at such a great cost.
Girl boss him.
So tell me, Chaska.
Gatekeep, whatever you want to call it.
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you...
You mean the argument back at the tribe? Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course.
What the fuck?
The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is, they will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies.
This is why civilizations fall in Genshin. They got too arrogant.
But
Humans get too arrogant, and then Celestia nukes them.
I barely had the chance.
Your plan was hardly...
Yet, it can... I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods. But know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the flower as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
You wish, bitch.
Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I.
Huh? It's alright.
How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet, despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Because social bonds are what hold a civilization together.
Ooh.
And yet, you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild.
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
This is not so different from ours, because clearly she had them fooled too.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest.
She's just an angry
when I
mom.
returned injured from the Cinder City.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's like those moms that would get mad at the teachers for not giving their, like, pathetic children. I can say this because I was a child at that time when I had this thought, okay? But like some kids, they just could not race, okay? They could not. They were not athletic enough. They weren't fast enough. They weren't like fucking built enough to be able to run, alright? They just couldn't. Pathetic, right? I mean, I couldn't fucking run, but I could still fucking compete in a race, you know? I was probably the most pathetic kid there. But I still ran. I didn't cry about it when I couldn't win, right? Oh my god. But these moms, they would go up to the teachers and like yell at them like, why did my pathetic son or daughter did not get the reward? Like, why didn't they get the trophy? Because they came last. The trophy's only for the first, second, third, and then the fourth one for some fucking reason. Sometimes they would do that. That's the only trophies they got. We don't have money in our school. What do you mean? But no, they'd be like, what about the fact that they participated? Why aren't you making them feel good about themselves? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your kid. Lame ass. I didn't win sometimes, but actually I won quite a lot. But I didn't win sometimes.
It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple.
She reminded me of those moms.
They obeyed me once I proved
because
myself
your pathetic genetics produce an offspring that can't run for shit. Exactly.
They'll abandon
but
me
no,
in a
they made it the
heartbeat.
teacher's problem. And so the trophy didn't mean anything when everyone would get a trophy. It wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. That made you competitive. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's healthy to be competitive. If you feel bad because you're not good enough, you have a lot of like soul searching to do then, you know? maybe the reason those kids feel bad is because the parents just smother them with so much praise that they don't fucking deserve. You know, sometimes you just don't deserve the praise. Sometimes you don't need the praise. Sometimes you just need to be like humbled. I know this is like harsh for a kid or whatever the fuck, but it's really not. Because, dude, in life, you don't just get handed things. You're not just gonna be given things like, oh, wow, you tried. Like, no, bitch, sometimes people don't give a fuck you tried, right? Sometimes they just don't care. And that's fine. You need to learn to live with that. You need to learn to be okay with that. And not let that crumble you, not let that destroy you. But no. Now, nowadays, when people are like, oh, I'm not good enough, their entire worldview is just destroyed, you know? Their entire personality they're crushed because they think they're not good enough. That means they don't amount to anything. That's not how it should work. Maybe you're not good enough at something that you thought you might be okay at, but you're not. And you have to just learn to move on from that and just find something else that you're maybe good at, you know? Instead of just being like, no, I have to be good at this one thing that I just can't be good at. Goddamn. Ugh. They want consolation prize. Here's some tissue as consolation prize. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know what the tissue's gonna do. I'll never let a kid win. I will never let a kid win. I thrashed my niece's Mario Kart thing. Really teaching them how the world is. If you don't earn the win, it's a hollow victory. Yeah, it's a hollow victory, and also there are some inevitable things in life that you just can't avoid, you know? One of the most inevitable thing is the fact that you lose your loved ones, right? And this is like a big jump, I guess, but sometimes you really just can't get what you want. Like, you might get in an accident, you might lose a friendship, you might, you know, move distant and apart from people, and all of these emotions and feelings, they suck. But you have no control over them, and they're very inevitable. Sometimes they're just gonna happen, and there's nothing you can do about it, you know? Bad things in life are just gonna happen, and you can't do anything about it. Instead of trying to fight it and trying to make sure that nothing bad ever happens, you need to learn to be okay when it happens. That's what I'm trying, at least.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject
As my
the
brother
wingless
to play
because they
for
don't
them
want to
and
fly
beat
anyone
me,
to
so I
their death.
destroy them too. Damn. Dishes for their tears. That's what they should get.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild cucosaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction.
Damn.
The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Damn.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild cucosaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my
Hell
sister,
yeah.
and me.
Yeah, get her
And the
ass.
others? To us, they're...
Is that right?
We're about to beat you up. Oh no, that's the baby. And they're petty, I know, right? I'm just like, nah, fuck you. I am the life lesson you guys need. Well, there it goes.
Opa! Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
That's just a baby. That's a fucked up lady. Oh no. Dude, remember the fucking Saurian event that happened? Man, I don't think I cried that hard in such a while.
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away.
There's no
Luckily
mercy
for
in this
them.
dojo? Damn.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of... And since you insist on imposing me too...
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to...
No, Chaska. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or
Arkan's
so.
gonna let you get away with a coup.
As long as the majority supports our vision. Even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged. And the Flower Feather Clan.
You sure about that? Then
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Damn.
stop delaying the inevitable. Drop your weapons and get into the cages now!
You're just an old lady. Fuck you. I'm gonna punch you in the knees.
She may hostage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chime. I might have to do something unmotherly. Do it, Mom. Beat her ass. Kick her in the knees, Mom. That's what Chime is saying. I know you can't watch Derp, so I'm gonna translate this to you. Hi, Derp. Kill her, shoot in the face several times. I know, right? Fuck that lady.
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about?
Damn.
Stand down. Drop your weapon.
Hell yeah. Holy shit, I think she might have just ripped her face off.
No!
Nah, she didn't. Quick, Traveler, now! Fuck you. You guys pissed me off.
Give up, Alpha.
Ah, she's doing frozen, dude. She's so cool. She's so cool. Holy shit. Holy shit, she's so cool. Kick her in the knees. Well, that relic is going crazy. Oh no! This entire workshop is going down.
But why? We stabilized the relic.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
God.
No. They're directly beneath us.
Hey, Rekai. If
My
Ender was
beloved
tied on the chair
tribe!
and there's a loose derptismo next to him staring at you, who would shoot with an arrow? Christo 7WHEEZE.
That's such a wild scenario. Who would I shoot between you and Ender? Oh my god. I'm gonna put Derptismo on top of Ender's head. And like, you know how they put like apples on people's head and try to shoot at them? I'm not gonna promise any good or bad aim, so whatever, wherever the arrow wants to land, I'll try shooting Derptismo off, but if it hits Ender, then damn, that's just meant to happen. That's what I'll do. It works out to me, you do with a relic. Damn. Such a dumb question, I love it. When I saw this problem at the start, the whole place is gonna come crashing down. Wow.
It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop.
Oh no! Oh no! What if no! Not somebody grab Koya. I can't deal with another Saurian dying on me.
Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky.
I swear to God, if Koya dies, I swear to God, I'll leave. I'll leave instantly. If you can't move Derptismo, then I'll move myself and align you guys in like the perfect angle, so when I shoot you, the arrow goes through Derptismo right into Ender. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Damn.
Don't be insane!
Shut the fuck up, Alpa. You're the reason this happened.
Alpa! What are you...
You bitch.
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution?
Your mom.
We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time, but I can fly it a safe distance away. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Well, one good action is gonna get rid of all your bad actions? I don't think so, ma'am. I don't fucking think so. Oh, never mind. Alright. That is what you're doing.
Here. This should be high enough to save the clan. What?
Oh,
You
damn.
don't get to die a hero today.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, fuck you, lady. You're not gonna be cleansed of your sins. Okay, I guess Chaska's dying instead. That's fine too, I suppose. I don't know. Ooh, What if she dies though? Ooh, he did it. That was dumb. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wow, I'm glad Koya didn't die. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Then they both died. Valid.
Koya, are you
never
hurt?
mind.
Let me take a look at you.
They got her.
What do you mean I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Aw. Even the fucking bird is a tsundere. Such a bad idea to shield her. Well, the blast was gonna fucking affect her.
How are things looking here?
Like she could have latched onto Koya from the bottom. Like she could have done that. All it took was a little DIY. Oh. That's the saddest DIY ever. I'm gonna put a boulder somewhere else in the planet into that, and all of a sudden this is gonna come crashing down because the traveler can only put so many at once. You know what would affect her more?
I owe you one.
She wouldn't have fallen. Face planted in the ground and Makaji's no. She wouldn't have. I think. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
Oh, but be honest.
That's when the traveler
Kukusaurs can't
steps
form
in and then
bonds?
plot armor. It's a bird. What do you expect, huh? It's just a bird.
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way.
Complete realization was wow, TTS said Derptismo properly, huh? Well, Derptismo is a canon event in this world, I guess.
You don't need to
Even
worry
the
about
AI
it.
knows.
I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me.
Man,
just
this is so
once.
sad. T'Pol had a good, like, heart, sort of. It's you that corrupted him. Fuck you, lady. Poor T'Pol. He had dreams and ambitions. It's her fault he changed, kick her off the edge. Exactly. Man. This is why you need to be less controlling of your kids. Execute her. Not in my Genshin Impact game, you can't do that. That's past civilization stuff. Current civilization, they don't believe in that stuff anymore.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like... it's...
Koya!
Oh, fuck you and your fucking inner monologue. Koya's dying. Aww. Past civilization had it right. Well, they did get wiped, so I don't know about that. we don't have any more past
You're
civilization
absolutely
people.
sure it's not because of the explosion.
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder, honestly. She's just like you.
Aw, Dad.
Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you.
Oh.
If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and
Clearly
chew
they
us
didn't
both
execute
out in
enough
person.
people. What do you mean? They executed everyone. They got wiped completely.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking.
Damn.
What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation.
I love how the dad just vents to anyone who's willing to listen. He's venting to Koya, and meanwhile Koya's probably thinking, God damn, I want to get out. I don't like these humans.
For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her. She must have been a handful And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Look at this badass person. God damn. What are you talking about just now?
I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with
Cusco.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really... And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos.
Well, there we go.
I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Well, damn.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
How the tables have turned.
It looks like there's just one less conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now, Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Aw. Sisters. There's nothing to be sorry about, human or Saurian. We all grow up and form new bonds with new family and friends. And now I've come to understand why you chose to stay among the humans.
Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
I never noticed how shiny the phlogiston... What are these? Spores? Speckles? Gems? Things were? It's pretty cool.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Paimon, shut up.
But that day, when we ran into each other...
Alright, I admit I was angry in the moment. I thought you were their accomplice.
So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Mom! Oh, I just fucking face planted on the ground. Oh, it's here. Hey, slow down.
It's Chime and Chimpu. They're here too.
Mom, are you okay? Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. Wow. That's a mother. Yeah, it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. Aw. Aw. The baby Saurians are so cute. They had no reason making them so fucking adorable, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Why are you just vibing here, huh? Or, wow, why are you mad at me, girl? What did I do to you? Goddamn. So edgy. Hi, friend. Let me grab that. Let me grab that as well. Farewell final Saurus Cracker. Every aspect of a warrior. These are 2 world quests that I need to do, I suppose. Yoink. I wonder what these actually do, though. I only got 1. So cool. Music is so pretty. Alright. We just do the bounties and then we could level up quite a bit. Well, I do think I should be calling it a day soon. I'm hearing way too many people wide awake. Through yesterday's to today, event will end soon. I didn't even know there was a web event going on. I must end real soon. How many days do I have for us? 30 days. We got this. We got this. Easy peasy. Aw, there's so much more exploration I should do. But too many people are waking up and making noise outside my room. I don't like it. Thought they had fucking jobs to go to, but I guess not today. What the fuck? Lame. Aw. I'll do another Genshin stream next week. I still have to figure out how to get to this area. The fuck is this? Oh, a bounty, right? Forgot about that. I still don't know how to get to there. What do I do? If I know anything about these... Surely. Surely. That has to be it, right? Right? It? 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 Is it? No? Then?
Crumble!
Got it.
Rise!
No? Okay, well then I don't know what this is. I don't know how to do it yet. Maybe the knowledge will come to me eventually. But not right now. Not currently. That's clearly something to do. That's the guy. Hold on. Hold on, I'm too curious. I'm too curious about what this is. I'll call it a day real soon. Aha. Aha. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest actually. Oh shit, what's there? Man, I want to explore more. But I can't. I must leave. Nah, it's done. It's used. Holy shit, is that the cage? Let's go pog. That's the jail. I want to go see the jail real quick. Oh look, it's the dead previous Hydro Archon. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Darn, I can't put myself in there. Lame. I can put Zhongli in there. There we go. There we go. I guess this is something we all wanted. To jail him. Anyways. I don't know why the boss music is going off. Surely it will go away on its own, right? Surely. Surely it's not gonna attack me for no reason. Alright, that's about it. From me for today. I'm gonna call it a day now. Sad. Very sad. Truly tragic, even. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Loud man.
But
I'll
where
see
are
you guys
those
tomorrow
who
for
share the
guild
memory?
game night. I'll be very sure to make a poll today. After stream, I will do it diligently. Let me find someone to raid out too. As always, if you guys have any recommendations, let me know.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Huh?
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Very pog. Alright, what should we do? Should we raid out to? Anyone playing Genshin? Anyone playing Genshin?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, too many people
But where are
playing Genshin.
those who share the memory?
Too many people. Too many people! Let me see.
Every journey has its final day.
Quite some people that I follow, but I can't remember why I follow them. Oh, look, it's me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
I was like,
same as
wow,
I remember.
That VTuber has a yellow-orange
But where are
design.
those who
I want to
share
check that
the
out.
memory?
No, it's just me. Just me. Well, we could just raid out to Airu. I hope Airu doesn't mind. I keep dropping you guys off. This is like when one parent goes to work, and so they're like, all right, you take care of the kids now. Have fun. I go now. This is how it feels. That's how it feels every time I drop you guys off. Okay, ready up. Let's raid out to
Osmanthus
Airu
wine tastes
and
the same as I
say
remember.
hello. She's wonderful.
But where are those
I don't know what
who
she's playing, to be
share
honest
the
with you.
memory?
What is she playing? Pronti. Let's go. I hope that goes well. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you later. I'm going to head out now and lay down. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can hear someone talking outside. Oh no. Well, it's a great time for me
Where do
to
you want to
call
go
it a day.
next? If you'd like to
Next
see
week,
Leroy's
I don't know what I'm
tourist
gonna be
spots,
playing, but I'll make
I
a
have
schedule and
few
I'll upload it
references.
on Discord. Yes. If you're curious, you can join my Discord, and I'll see you guys there later sometime. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go now. Take care. Bye bye.